There we go. YouTube is up. Oh, I don't have the chat popped out. Let me do that. And we'll get into some Aquilo. I don't know if I want to leave Aquilo today. It's definitely possible. I've automated kind of everything here that I need automated, but I don't know if I'm committing to leaving Aquilo yet. Hello there, Nightly. Welcome in. But here's what we were messing with last night. We are working on generator layouts. This is such a tough puzzle with these. I hate how they chose for the generators to interact with each other. It's fair. It's a fair challenge to add in. But oh, do I hate it. It makes me upsetty. What's the stack size on these? None. Oh. They don't stack. Stack size on these is 5. I also bring like 20 of them. Bring this down to 5. Am I just not in the logistics network right now? Is that what's wrong? These guys should be cranking, right? Don't have any tungsten plate. Why are we out of tungsten plate? Oh, you should be on your way with it, right? Yes, cool. Oh, there's some right there. I guess I could have a little requester chest going on to that as well. But I only want it requested from the yellow. That's the problem. But like, we definitely have plenty of it here, right? I want it to not request from here, but I want it to request from there. That's a tough one to fix. I don't know what to do about that one. Ooh, we lost a rocket turret there. That's surprising. Guess you just occasionally get an unlucky one. Oh no, it's shipping them up to the planet. Wait, why are they shipping up to the... Oh no. I don't need those imported. Wait, I didn't want that. I mean, I'm gonna want it eventually. It just wasn't an immediate priority for me. I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess those are just gonna ship up there. Okay, the layout for these. How do we want to go about this? So, one of the reasonable layouts we can do is this kind of repeating pattern. You can kind of do this anywhere, but you do need a way to get the hot fluid out of it. And we also need a way to cool it on this planet while doing that, or to heat it. You can make a pretty large combo of these. But you do have to wait to link all these together. tough one. These are each worth 312, so I need 24 total. I didn't really like this setup, though. I think we have to do something different for Aquilo, since we have to eat everything. I mean, I guess it works with this. It just looks ugly, though. What was the alternative? The alternative was down here. So on this one, we could do this. That's not a bad alternative, right? Keeps it kind of compact. It's a little bow tie shape, but not too bad. Yeah, this one's not even in the right spot. That's not a bad layout. It's got one too many on each, though. But that's fine. I could take this one out so that it's less in the way of whatever other machine would be here. This doesn't fit here, does it? No. I just don't like how these connect. I looked at other layouts yesterday too, and there's just no great way to do it. Have any of the Factorio nerds showed up yet today? Anybody got any input on this? This one's tough. I think on my other one, I ended up doing something like this. You're further than me. Like, the fusion power is very cool. It's just very hard to work with. I think I did something like this last run. And, like, it's fine. I guess I could come back in like this. Might make the pipes weird, though. I could do something like that. That's not terrible. And it's the right amount for this, size-wise. That could work. I think I could be okay with this. I think I'd want it rotated. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. I mean, yeah, this would be over a gigawatt of power. Yeah, this is 1.2 gigawatts. It's crazy how strong these are. Oh, crab time. Here, I'll show you crab this time. Here's the crab reset. Yo, what up, Dave? Dave, do you have any input on this? I am struggling to make a fusion reactor that I'm happy with. The reason RuneScape looks extra bad, too, is when I'm AFKing like this and playing another game, I have it running at 15 FPS in the background, so that it's not taking any power to run this. Okay. And there is our reset, and we're back. Just have to do that once every 10 minutes. Zero experience with fusion. Dang. They're so hard to connect, so to give you guys a visual of how the puzzle works here. It's dedication, yo, welcome in, boardies. Yeah, it's a little less pure subathon these days. Real life has kind of become a full-time business running, so I've been quite a bit busier. That's a lot of damage. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately I only get to stream about 6 hours a day now, but it started as 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a bit of a scamathon these days. So here's the puzzle of how fusion works for anyone who's unfamiliar. But the idea of it is these generators, they have a neighbor bonus and everything, but you have to get plasma out of them. And the plasma goes in these holes and out these holes. The trick with plasma is it cannot go through pipes, so they can only be hooked up through direct. But you'll notice the way they line up is kind of awkward because you also have to pipe out the hot fluid that comes out of them. It's a perfect loop. The amount of cold fluid that goes in these comes out of these as hot fluid. It's quite a puzzle to solve. Now, the benefit is this right here, this whole setup you're looking at is a 1.2 gigawatt setup. This is a stupid amount of power right here for such a small area. And the fuel that you make for them is free. It is so easy to make the fuel. I don't know where I have my fuel setup being made. It's somewhere near here. Where's the fuel setup? I love it. It's so good, Bordies. It's such a good game. I know I already made the fuel setup. I remember doing this. Is it up here? Oh, yeah, I'm just leeching off this. So this is the fuel. These are 40 gigajoule fusion power cells. They're like nuclear on steroids. They are such a good, easy source of power. Thank you for the follow there, boys. But the problem is the setup for these. So I'll show you an example of what my fusion reactor looked like on my first space age run to give you some context. So this was my small fusion reactor setup on Aquilo on my first space age. Very small. This is not a lot of power. This is 200 megawatts. But you can see I didn't really do much puzzle solving on this. This is my proper fusion setup from my first run. This is, I don't remember how much power. It's a dumb amount of power. I think each of these is 4.2 gigawatts. These are huge. But you can see the puzzle is quite the puzzle here. So all of these trying to navigate getting the hot fluid out and get it back into the cooling chambers. The way the neighbor bonus works on these is the more of them that they're touching that are active, they get 100% neighbor bonus. So this one reactor touching 4, as long as they're all active, this counts as 5 fusion reactors. So this whole setup ends up being a stupid amount of fusion power. And what that does is affect the temperature of the plasma, which affects how many of these can run off of it. I don't know if I really do city block style. I'm kind of more just one giant main bus area. I think this playthrough I'll end up more city block styled, but this is just a really, really high throughput main bus and a liquid bus as well, with a ton of pump throughput as well. I never fully completed this one. Yeah, feel free. Thanks, Bordies. I put a lot of time into this first run. This first space age run was about 250 hours. I do a lot of train network stuff. You'll see on my current run, I've gotten even better with the train network. So my current run, if we go to novice, while I don't have a ton of the train network set up yet, it's even more organized. I have this whole blueprint book that I built of all of these different possible train intersections and how they work. And then I also have all of these loading stations. All these different loading stations of where they can go. So it's really easy for me to outpost on novice this time. Yeah, it'll bop the link, but I can see the link on my end. Yeah, I was looking at this one yesterday. It's a good one because it's Aquilo friendly too. You have to try really hard to make Aquilo friendly ones of these. I just don't know if that's it for me though. But I don't want to go with the bow tie design that I had last time either. I'm not a fan of the bow tie shape. I'm kind of digging this shape here, if I can find a way to get all the hot fluid out and heat it. The bow tie does look cool map view. I really like this one. This is 1.2 gigawatts. Let's see if I can properly do the heat pipes. You don't have to heat any of these, so we have no worry of getting the heat of those out, which is nice. So as long as I can run a heat pipe to any of this, we're good. These don't need to be connected here, though, I don't think. I know this can have this, right? That's an easy out for the end there. This doesn't have an output. Ah, it's so tough. This doesn't work. Yeah, this output is blocked and this output is blocked. Dang. Thought we had it. We did not have it. Okay, so this shape doesn't work. SPM goal in mind. Right now it's just get through all the initial technologies, which we're pretty much at. I think all I have left is infinite researches now. So I think I'm going to start with maybe get everything to 100k, see how that feels, and then go from there. I feel like 100k in Space Age is very achievable, though. My plan immediately after Aquilo, and then kind of going back and redoing each of the planets, is to build the space casino. Like, as soon as I leave Aquilo, get a space casino up in the air, start farming legendaries, because I do want to go all legendary no matter what. Goal 1, even before finding an SPM, is I want all legendary everything. Which is a big goal. Right on the edge there, literal. But yeah, this is the current setup, so this is novice on this run. It's not the best right now. It's getting by, though. My Vulcanus is pretty good on this run. My Vulcanus is nice and neat. I really like how I did the liquid bus on here. The liquid bus looks so clean. My Gleba sucks. My Gleba is really bad. Now, I say that, but it's been pretty resilient. This has not broken on me in a long time. I have not had to focus on this much. It does look like we're out of jelly, though, which probably means this got destroyed, or this is getting destroyed. Might just be in between harvests. My Fulgora is terrible. We're massively overflowing on holmium. Everything else is balanced, but it's all bot based, and I actually want to do more belts on Fulgora when I go back to it. And then my Aquilo's coming along, though. I'm really scaling up Aquilo. I've built all of these power making heat outposts that I can just post anywhere. We have trains moving lithium, oil, and fluorine around. I'm actually really happy with this Aquilo already. I know we can scale it much further, though. You know what? I came across this design setup on my last run. I actually remember doing this, but it doesn't work for the 2x2 here. I'd have to scale this down to like this size to make this design work. Unless we do some staggering. No, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. Maybe. Hear me out. Maybe. No, it doesn't work. Oh, this is backwards. Oh, crab time. It's once every 10 minutes. It's exactly 10 minutes. Drink a super combat. Drink a prayer potion. Run to the new crab location. What's so hard about rinsing the sink? That's how we mark our territory as men. You need to look at all of our hair in the sink. I run it. We do 4 special attacks. We switch back to our main weapon, we click the crab, and we're done. Once every 10 minutes. And then if you look in the top left of stream, up here, that's our XP tracker for us building our strength level. New farming? Yeah, it's a new AFK XP farm. It is. It's like birdhouse runs. Shave my beard off if I left hair in the sink. Nah, see, they're bluffing. It's like when they say they don't like your masculine musk when you haven't showered in 8 days. They love it. Yeah, we're just going with the bow tie design again. This is a cute little reactor, though. Is that 24? Yeah. Okay, this one's balanced. Now we just need to come up with a way to get the heat out. Yeah, that should work, right? And then let's make sure we can get heat pipes around it. Actually, it shouldn't need to go that deep. Oh, it won't work for that last one there. Ah! Oh, wait, this one doesn't need one there, though. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Ask me if we're good. Oh, also, exciting things are happening with that podcast opportunity I was telling you guys about the other day. So we're going to be doing that. There's actually going to be 2 sides to the podcast. One of them is just going to be the audio from my streams getting re-uploaded, which is kind of cool. Like, just like road trip vibes, no screen, just listen to whatever we yap about for the whole stream. That one's like mega long form content. The other one is it will be like an actual dedicated like 30 to 45 minute podcast weekly. Cool opportunity to do this with like a growing podcast company. They kind of just like put the ads right in there, just whatever ad companies they're working with, and it should be a good little, you know, extra income boost for me, which is cool. And all you guys need to do is listen to it occasionally. Listen to me. You guys already like listening to me yap, but I need some help on the details of it. Like, what's the plan? What do we talk about? I never let it. Y'all like it here no matter how much you act like you don't. Y'all like it here. I've got evidence. Yeah, we could just talk about waffle stomping all day, you know? This doesn't work either for this planet. I can't get the heat pipes in here. Oh. It works for these, but then I'd have to make it like mega wide to go 3 more out there, which I don't really want to do. Hot takes for games. Yeah, I do think kind of like a biased gaming news segment would be really good. Cause like my gaming news is very biased. Right? What's happening to you? Are you low on ammo or something? What's going on here? Why are you taking damage? Yeah, we don't have enough ammo. Why are you taking damage? Huh. What is flunf? That's just how flunfed you are for the day, Dave. Why don't you give it a try and see if you survive, you know? Nothing to worry about. It's just how flunfed you are, you know? What could possibly go wrong there? See, this would be such a clean setup if it wasn't on Aquilo. What does flunf mean? Oh, it's just how flunfed you are. Surely nothing bad could happen, right, other Dave? Surely. Hold on, I missed some messages about empty threats. Putting Nair in a shampoo, our threats are not empty. Fully intended to do something. Yeah, we just have to build different because of Aquilo. Aquilo just different. Hey, rage about Aquilo. Yeah. I could probably do something like this. Maybe that would work. Let's see. Okay, those are all connected. They have heat pipe access. We have plasma here. That's not going to work at all. Thinking. I think it's all connected. What is Christmas crack? I think you can be telling us you're just cooking crack like that. Yeah, what makes it festive? Yeah, this is better. All right. Okay. Okay. I like where we're going. This is looking much better. The whole pipeline's connected. I'm actually going to run heat to it for now so that I can see the pipeline being connected. Sugar, red and green M&Ms. Yeah, will you be able to smoke the M&Ms properly? Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, okay. I believe in this. I think we have a functional setup here. I don't want it right here, though. But it looks quite good. Okay. These will connect down here at a cooling center. Okay, so now I just need to know how much rates of whatnot's happening here. We'll have to seed it with a little bit of initial fluoroketone. Do they always consume 4 per second? Yeah, okay. So we only need 16 per second of it in there. These will output 2 per second. Okay, so how much cooling do we need? Oh, sweet trail mix, okay. When do you add the crack? When does the crack become relevant? Oh, we're talking about crack. Oh, it's crab time. Drink my potion. Drink my potion. Click on the tunnel. Equip my dragon dagger, my defender. Turn on my special attack. Wait for the crab to spawn. Click the crab. Click special because I messed it up. Wield my machuties again or whatever they're called. Crab done. Easy. It's Texas. We're classier than that. Dang, no crack in Texas. Write that down. Okay. This will each do 4 per second. I mean, realistically, I could just have one of these, right? It doesn't line up. Doing 2 for symmetry. Don't care. Don't care. I need these to be double speed. There. And then the rest can be efficiencies. I don't even think I need storage tanks for this. But I do need this to hook up to here properly. I guess it could really hook up anywhere, right? Can't have one there because then I can't reach him. It'd be perfect if I could, but that won't work. Let's see. I could have one here, except it doesn't reach, but I could just extend it by one. Yeah, that would work. Cool. So that hooks it up to these. Now the only remaining thing would be, do I want to have a storage tank? I just don't feel like I need one though. Ooh, it does fit there really nice though. Oh, but then I can't reach the output properly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now that's a solution. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Look at that. Heats everything up. Get one right there. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. This is pulling so much heat out of this though. Need to stop trying to kill my current power plant. Okay, what is left to do here? Each of these guys are gonna need access to fuel cells. And it's gonna need heat pipe access, which can't currently make it up there. That's not good. Because where do you get it from? We gotta move this. Does that even fix it? Yeah, because we can heat pipe on top for the others. I just need him to have access. So if you have one here and here, then I think we're good. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at that. Even better. Yeah, now it's all one shared system. Top one doesn't need anything. Cool. They are all hooked up. They all have outputs. Nice. Okay. We're gonna need some requester chests like this, right? Some inserters. Oh, I can't get up in there with heat though, this way. Yeah, I'll just have to do it on top. That. So that gets all of them except this one. So this one will just have one on the bottom. Ruins the symmetry just a little, but it's okay. think that's good. I think that's the setup. And then we have to get power to all of them. As good of a spot as any. Get some roboports in here. I think that looks pretty good. Connect the reactors. I'm gonna move it anyway. But welcome in, Omar. Yeah, this is going in a completely different spot once I'm ready for it. I don't like it right there. Gonna put it like out on the water here. Or up here. But yeah, I'll seed it with some cold fluoroketone first. I think everything's covered though. I think we have electricity to everything that needs it. Ooh, these are getting missed. Oh man, but that's ugly. Oh, I can have one in the middle here. There we go. That's pretty. Now, if only you could use the 1,000,000 degrees Celsius plasma to also generate heat. Such a scam. Or if pumping the 150 degrees Celsius hot fluoroketone through the pipes heated them. Surely someone's made that mod. That seems like such an obvious mod. I think everything's good to go here. Looks like all the heating works. I think we are ready. Is there anything else that I haven't thought of? I had the same thought. It would make sense, right, Bound? There's some logic missing there. Yeah, they have logistic network access. What do you mean out of logistic network? Oh, it's because these are low power because we're not actually hooked up to power. That's fine. All right, I believe it is ready. The simple Aquilo reactor is good to go. Oh man, inventory's full. So where do I want this? This is where all my other power currently is, but I was thinking about doing it up here because the fuel's made over here. Yeah, I might just put him up here because we do still want to like connect him to existing heat. Cool down because Aquilo. Yeah, it would be cool to naturally chill it. Crab time already? That did not feel like 10 minutes there, Crab. We're getting close, though. Look at that. Getting close. We've gained 400,000 XP today. I'm 88% of the way to 91 on strength. Yeah, let's just put him right there. Nice, cute spot for him. Almost halfway. We are. Yep, halfway is at 92. Which is crazy that we've all just accepted that as the norm with RuneScape. No shot. I am Scarlet. I learned gemstone crab last night. I also got to see what Wes has been hiding from us, and oh my god. I'll let him share with the class if he feels like it today. But that boy has been grinding, Jesus. Hunting an item for the crab? Nah, just XP. It's a new AFK XP, similar to sand crabs. Yeah, just farming XP. What exactly was revealed? The Iron Man. I witnessed the Iron Man. That boy has been grinding. What? Wes is a lunatic, literal. That's all you need to know. That man has done vile things. Oh yeah, he's a big nerd. I also want to change this blueprint a little, which I know is kind of silly. But now that I don't need power, I think I'm gonna mess with this guy a little bit. Let me test him out. So remove the offshore pump. Ah. Oh no, I don't know where I just put that. Is this it? Was this it? This was it. I want to mess with this just a little bit. I just want to get its own heat generator out here because we're really sapping the base's heat right now. But now that we don't need this to generate power anymore, I can go back to the simple version of it. And I think I can make it just a little bit cleaner. Yeah, I don't know. It just works. There's not really any reason to fix it currently. Oh, but yeah, it's making water and it doesn't need to make water. There's no reason for this to make water anymore. Yeah, so if we're not doing the water part of it, all of this goes away. Which clears up a lot of room in there. This still needs water, but that's fine. But yeah, this can be straight through here. Have those to get to there. Yeah, just need cooling to him, or heating to him, and heating to him. There we go. Much cleaner. And then I've been liking sneaking these big power poles into designs too. So it just works a little better whenever it ends up where it's going to be. And then I'm going to put radars on these like this. Just so that whenever I pop them open, they scan, you know? Yeah, and then this guy's tileable again. He's all balanced to make the right amount of rocket fuel. And all the excess ice gets burned off. Cool. Simple Aquilo heater. I need to go through my blueprints again. They're getting bad. Oh, but he does need oil pumped to him. Forgot about that. Gonna be kind of hard to get oil over here where it's currently at. Wonder if I could get him here? Where's the nearest oil going? I should be able to leech off of some oil somewhere. Yeah, we have oil here. Yeah, we could get this oil up here somewhere. I'll just put him here. Yeah, that looks kind of ugly. This should work. Gotta change the command. I do. I do. He's also not even properly subscribed, so he just tries to do commands he can't anyway. Am I out of modules? No, I'm not out of modules. My bots are just tired. Offshore pump. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, let's get some oil to him. Oh man, tower's in the way of the oil. Okay, let's run some oil over here. Of course, it's right where that power pole is. Why wouldn't it be? Come on, bots. You're waiting on things that aren't going to happen. Also, I didn't even say hi to Andromedas. GG's on the 5-stream streak there. Totally missed that. Crab time! Crab! Drink my super combat. Drink my prayer potion. Click on the tunnel. Switch to my dragon dagger. Defender. Turn on special attack. Hi, Togedy. Try again. Try again, I believe. Surely it'll work the third time. Alright, crab done. There we go, it worked that time, Tokedy. Real. What in the crab? Don't worry about the crab. Don't worry about that boy. Okay, so now he's got his own little heater over here. If I really wanted to get crazy, I could have like rotated these in a way that... Oh, these could use the same recyclers. Oh, I could make the blueprint better. I'm gonna work on it later. I'm sub 2. I changed the prefix. I changed the prefix, Togedy. There was a whole announcement about it. I'm just pushing the emote on mobile. Oh yeah, mobile will scam you. It's gonna remember it as a recent emote the way you used to type it. Mobile does scam you there. Okay, now the final part is I need to steal some existing cold fluoroketone to jumpstart the system. and then fix everything after. So I think the plan will be to remove you, right? Run this down here. Oh my god, these aren't connected. That's crazy. We've been slacking on the cooling the whole time. Okay. Stealing the existing. Right. Oh, I didn't heat this pipe. Okay. They should all be stonked up. Oh, they're not connected to these ones. Ah! Ah! Everything was too perfect. How's streamer in chat? Bad. Very bad. No, this is actually a really easy fix. Okay, now they're all connected. So they're all full on fluoroketone, so we can get rid of you. Thank you for your service here. Really bad. Hello there, Maddie. Okay, now it's ready to ask for fuel. What do these consume? 10 megawatts, and those do 40 gigajoules? Somebody do the math for me. If something consumes 10 megawatts and you're putting a fuel cell in for 40 gigajoules, how many is that per second? Or per hour? Okay. Big boys of these. Sure, you can request 50. A number? I need more. Okay. Look at this. Watch this. It's at 1.2 right now. Watch this guy jump. This is going to be thrilling when it all doesn't work correctly. That won't work there. But yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. It robs these of heat. Hey, we finished more rocket part productivity. Nice. Look at the jump. What's the fuel provide? Each fuel cell is 40 gigajoules, and each one of these consumes 10 megawatts. I think. No, 100 megawatts. My bad. Consumes 100 megawatts of a fuel cell that is 40 gigajoules. The joules to watts math always throws me for a loop. .11 megawatts. Per... Because joules is a measure of time. I never remember how the math works on this. I think 1 gigajoule is a 1,000. It's 1 gigawatt for 1 second, I think. So 100 megawatts, megawatt hours, yeah. 11.11 megawatt hours. Man, something about the watts to joules just ruins my brain for no reason. It's not that hard of a thing. 1 gigajoule is 1 gigawatt of power for 1 second. So 100 megawatts, it'd be 10 seconds. So 10 seconds times 40, we're at 400 seconds, right? Yeah, watt is joule per second. So a gigajoule is 1,000 watts in a second, right? Also, welcome in, Fredo. So anyway, I think a fuel cell takes 400 seconds. A 40 gigajoule fuel cell being consumed at a rate of 100 megawatts per second. Well, 100 megawatts being consumed from it. So, yeah. Other way, but yeah. There we go. Same thing. How's it going? It's going well, Fredo. Just got fusion power up. Feeling pretty good about it. Doubled our power for very little investment. Couldn't be happier. Now, if only you could use the 1 million degrees Celsius plasma out of this to heat the heat pipes. 7 a min? No, I think it would be 7 min, right? Output full. Oh, the plasma output, right? Fuel production. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, which I'm making 1 per second. I'm making 60 a minute right now, so... Or 0.46, half per second. I was faster yesterday. Yeah, we're making more than enough fuel. How's RuneScape going? It's going great. I got it running in the background. We're fighting a gemstone crab out here. We're going great. Okay, what other infinite research do I want to be working on? I don't have Promethium for that yet. Maybe everything related to rocket launches. I don't really want to just do exclusive novice sciences yet, just because I don't have a lot of those. Oh, speaking of crabs, it's crab time. Okay, ready? Crab dies. Drink super combat. Drink prayer pot. Take the tunnel to the crab's next location. Equip dagger. Defender. Run here. Turn on special attack. Get ready. Crab. We special him 4 times till our meter's done. We wield these again. Boom. Done. Check again in 10 min. What do I want to research? Is there a limit to health? Health says infinite, but like... Yeah, no, you can just keep going. That's crazy. Okay, we'll do 2 of the healths, because they're pretty cheap. Then we'll do rocket fuel productivity. That's 5,000? My goodness. Haven't done a bot speed in a long time. Guess I just want to go for the lower ones. That one's pretty low. That one's pretty low. It's pretty low. Okay. Do I feel like I need enough power to put 2 of these? I really don't think I do. I think this will be enough power on Aquilo for a long time. Tech cards, not flasks of science. Tech cards? What in the mod are you playing over there? Factorio too? Ah, okay. Okay, I'm going to work on this blueprint to refine it a little bit more. The more compact I can get this heating blueprint, the better. And I believe I just spotted a way to make this even more compact. Check this out. Recyclers into each other right here. One of them will have to be slightly off center. It's over. Too ugly. Can't do it. Put inserters between them. Not the worst idea. But I think I'll survive. We don't even need this one now. Also, hi Liv, welcome in. Oh, I'm out of efficiency modules. Try K2, kind of like a vanilla plus mod. I think eventually I could be interested, but like until I have several thousand hours of vanilla, like I just haven't finished vanilla, you know? There's still so much more vanilla to experience. What do these use? Oh, they use spoilage, okay. Such well done, mod. I've heard good things about Factorio. Is Factorio Ryguard? I know a bunch of good stuff is Ryguard. It is, yeah. Yeah, everything he makes is good. He kind of knows what he's up to. We don't get one there. Guess it's fine. Yeah, that reaches. Yeah, now I can do that. And then just put a big power pole here. Oh, it's so clean. This means I could put a fourth one of these here. Possibly. No, we don't need to go that crazy with it. Ooh, wait, author of Inheritance dropped a new book? Oh, not Inheritance Trilogy, The Inheritance. I haven't been using the spiders much, yeah. I have not been using much spider this run. That's for sure. Biofactory. I tried Factorio, got Biofactory. Oh, the Gleba ones? The Gleba boys? Yeah, this works. And it's more compact. Check it out. It would stop all the way up here. Oh, Biofactory, a whole other game. Like a Factorio adjacent one. There's a lot of Factorio adjacent games that have been coming out. Okay, minus needing the efficiency modules, this guy's ready. I kind of want to go steal a couple efficiency modules from something just to, like, satisfactory. Here, I'll steal these. I don't care about these. What are you waiting on? Tungsten? Of course we're out of tungsten plate. Gleba will be the furthest I go. Gleba is an experience, you know? Beautiful experience. Good for the body. The soul. Okay, I think this is good. I also wouldn't mind this guy storing a very occasional rocket fuel. But I don't know if I've got room to make that happen. Yeah, he could. Look at that. Just because it makes it easier to, like, jumpstart something else later. It's crab time. It's crab time. Drink super combat, drink prayer pot, go through tunnel. Switch, special. No, I'm not playing RuneScape, Liv. Why would I play RuneScape? That's a dead game. I wouldn't touch that. That's a crazy thought to think that I would touch RuneScape. That's wild. How do you live with... It's not lying when I don't even know what I want. Everything I say at the time of saying it is 2000% true. Now, my opinions just sway wildly. Never said I would stop lying. Wow, I smell bad again. Yesterday after I worked out, I didn't shower. And I slept like that. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, whoa, I smell bad. And then today, I also did not shower after I worked out. And I smell bad, which is crazy. Like, you wouldn't expect that kind of correlation to be so consistent, but it is. Yeah, no, I should probably shower. Okay, sorry I'm staring at this so long. I'm just really trying to... I love the idea of this little isolated heater. And I've just been iterating on it and iterating on it, and it keeps getting better. Wow, I need to clean out my blueprints. Okay, hold on. Delete. Delete. Oh, I actually used that one, whatever. What is this? This was the initial Aquilo heater. I've outgrown this one. Little power thing, don't need that. The ice maker, I don't need a blueprint of. I mean, I need these, but I have 3 of them pasted right now. And this one also could use improvement. I don't need whatever this was, or this one. Or this one. Where's Aquilo Bad Stop? It's down here. We'll keep him. I'm still using him. I'm not happy with any of these blueprints. I'm getting rid of all of these recycler blueprints. This I do want. This I'm actively using. I think I'm using. No, I'm not actively using this one. What is this? Those are from my first playthrough. First Space Age belt. Don't need. Parameter electromagnetic plant. I don't even really like how these work though. I mean, I'm still using this one, but I don't like it. Same with this one. I don't like it. That's this, right? No, these are different. This one has quality modules in it. I don't need that. The grids one I am using. No, this is grids from last run. Okay, I don't need this. This is all last run stuff. What is this? I'm interested in using that later. I don't need whatever you are. That's my current nuclear, which I just outgrew because of fusion, so goodbye. This is my current bot mall. Simple Aquilo heater is outdated now. Make a better. I probably should. This is a fantastic book. This is one of the 2 books I've ever downloaded off the internet. That one's amazing. It's just tile-centered landmines because you can't center them yourself. I use flop tapes pretty frequently. What are you? I don't need this anymore. I don't know what that is. I don't need that. I have so many iterations of this heater. Where do you get blueprints? A lot of people make blueprint stuff online. It kind of takes a lot of the fun out of the game though, honestly. Yeah, I download balancer blueprints, and then this is the second one I've ever downloaded, and it's just tile-centered landmines because you can't center them yourself. I don't know how he did them, but incredibly useful. I did download this to get some inspiration from how Venzer did Gleba. Where was this at? Yeah. I took some inspiration from how he handled this and then still ended up doing my own thing, but that's from his YouTube video. I did want to see how he did that. I don't care about this. Don't care about this. Those are strong blueprints, but I'll probably be doing something different for those. Don't need this. I don't need this. Oh no, I actually do like this. This is my current bioflux maker. The run bioflux V2. Okay, much better. No, I haven't been sleeping in that bed. You're good. I'm not stinking that one up. Also, I missed that message, Stromboni. It doesn't prove anything. Need more no shower. Yeah. We got to see how stinky we can be. I haven't showered today, but I didn't work out, so I smell nice. See, I smell bad even if I don't work out because I just sweat. I'm just a sweaty human. No, absolutely not, Stromboni. Oh my god. Wait, why did it notify me when the crab's not even close to dead? Oh, I know what happened. It's the same notification sound as me, like, fat fingering too many keys at the same time. So I thought it was telling me it was time. Okay, he's at the power limit, power limit, power limit, power limit. As good as we can get with double speed. You don't need any circuit. You're burning all ice. You're only burning ice if over 20. I think he's good to go. Aquillo heater. What in the XP window? That's showing my my strength progress. Oh, we hit 92. Let's go. That's what the notification sound, or 91. I hit 91 strength. That's what the notification sound was. Let's go. Well, now we just have 600,000, so 6 more hours and we'll be at level 92. We're only 6 hours away from the next level. That's not bad at all. That's so fast. That's only 36 more crab kills. Isn't that cheap? Yeah, you know, we like a stinky coworker. 6 hours till halfway, yeah! I don't even want to know how many total hours. What is 99 at? Let's see. I can tell you how many total hours we are away. OSRS level 99 XP amount. 13,034,000. 13. Okay, and we are currently at 5.9 million. So that's 7.1 million to go. At our current XP rates, that's 71 more hours. We're 71 hours away of this riveting content. Oh, I don't have it on, but you saw it. 71 hours of riveting AFK content away from max strength. And then we just have to do it again on attack and again on defense. So we're only a brief 210 hours of AFKing this crab away from max melees. That's free. Yeah, I'll show you how much better this looks too if I don't have the frame rate limited. I'm just doing that for performance right now. It's so much smoother. Drink. Drink. Switch. Special. Crab. See, now it looks like a modern game. Now that I cranked that frame rate up. Can barely even tell this game's 20 years old. Isn't that wild? beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Then I also want to set up a dedicated fuel maker. Like, this guy works, and he's great. But I'd like one that is just dedicated to this task. One that is made for this. I mean, we could probably leave it for now. This is making more than enough. Average player about 1,700 hours. It's probably quite a bit more than that. Even that 1,700 is pretty optimized gameplay. I mean, some of the best in the world have gotten a character like 0 to max in like 2 to 3 months of 12 hours a day sessions of like tick perfect gameplay. But I mean, my account in this game, for context, is nowhere near maxed. Don't have a max of any skills. And I have 46 days of playtime on this account. So I already have 1,100 hours on this account, and I don't have a single max skill. Never smelled bad. Gotta work on your aura, you know? You need to put out a scent aura. Yeah, exactly, Stromboni. I think I smell relatively good if I'm interested in smelling good. But I'm not always interested in smelling good, you know? You can't put all that time into smelling good. Do foundries do lithium? I don't think they do, but that would be sick. No. Because I smelled really good. Fell for an armor scam trim when I was a kid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. It was unavoidable back then, you know? It was just too tempting. Or ended up as a long-term friend. Okay, so what is left for me to do on Aquilo? Oh yeah, portable fusion reactors. I do need to make these. These are so much better suit power. Those, railgun ammo, railgun, and railgun turrets. I've never even built a railgun. Yeah, trades used to be crazy scammable. I mean, Aquilo's pretty well off right now, I'm gonna be honest. Aquilo's kinda schmoovin'. What? Oh, you're getting heat from here. I could pretty healthily leave Aquilo for a little bit and go work on another planet if I wanted to. But I really like Aquilo. But I'd probably really like being on a planet that was not Aquilo, you know? Or you finish Aquilo and start, because there is that. There is start casino. My only thing with start casino is I need to go fix one of the other planets to be able to have like the resources to get enough stuff up to space to start the casino. Which is a tough one. I think Vulcanus is probably the easiest planet to work on. Oh, you know what I haven't made yet that I need to make on Aquilo? Foundations. That's the last big step. We need to make a disgusting amount of foundations. Okay, what else is Aquilo going to export? Aquilo is going to export some steam turbines. How much storage do we have left on this guy? Plenty. Okay, Aquilo will export. Did I say steam turbines? I meant fusion reactors. About 10 of these guys. And how about... I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of these on other planets. But do I want to put 50 of these up in the rocket? Probably. What else do we need to export from Aquilo? I was just looking at it and I forgot what it was. Oh, the fuel for those. We need fuel. I mean, we should probably be putting like at least 200 of these out at a time. Probably more. Mouse over plasma gen again? Yeah. Why does it have a rocket cap? Rocket capacity. That's how many you can fit in one rocket to get up here to your spaceship. Yeah, everything has a certain amount that can fit on a rocket. Why are we having carbon fiber issues here? Yeah, we're having jelly issues. I think that this is broken off screen and I can't see it. I don't have these here, do I? Yeah, I need roboports. Maybe there's some on the Aquilo ships stashed here at the moment. Yeah, you got some roboports. Drop those to Gleba for me real quick. Yeah, there's something wrong with Gleba, and I think it's the jelly from this. Because this one's working fine. I think he got broken, and I can't tell because he's out of radar range. Oh, held 5 rockets. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I knew he was broken. I knew it. I was like, something's not right on Gleba. That would be why we're not getting enough carbon fiber output, right? Yeah, because we're not getting any carbon. Carbon comes from here, which comes from spoilage. And the spoilage comes from nutrients recycling. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just circuited this wrong. I think I finally found a flaw in my gleba. This is the easiest AFK. This is the most genuine AFK thing I've ever found. Waiting for source items. Oh, I see the problem. I see what happened. Okay. That's why we're not getting carbon fiber exports. There we go. Okay, are you fixing? Yeah, we got jelly back too. Okay. Gleba fixed for now. I just keep putting band-aid after band-aid on Gleba. Yeah, he's always out of tungsten. It's so much tungsten to import every time. I'm gonna need a second Aquilo ship soon. I wonder if launching a second Aquilo ship would kill Novice. I think Novice could launch a second Aquilo. It's gonna hurt it, but I think it could do it. Because I really need 2 of these. Alright, that's a big blueprint. That's a big blueprint. Aquilo ship. Alright, add space platform. This is going to be my Gleba Vulcanus. Vulcanus Gleba Aquilo. Name it Other Dave. You're probably just the main Dave in disguise. You're probably trying to avoid all the fame. Don't want us to know that you're real Dave, you know? He sounds great. We all are, really. All Daves are great. Yeah, you think my Factorio base is impressive. The real Dave's Factorio base is a work of madness and art at the same time. Did I miss Hungry? Hi, Hungry. Hungry, I totally missed it. When did Hungry come into chat? I'm so sorry, Hungry. Oh, you know what it was? You didn't say hi. You just redeemed the stream streaks. I don't notice those every time. Oh, poor Hungry. Hungry thinks I hate him. Oh, sorry, Hungry. Alright. I left to play Ark now. Okay, playing Ark is an acceptable distraction. Alright. Do we think that's going to kill my Novice base? I think there's a high chance it does. It needs 5,000 space platform. That's step 1. That's gonna take him a little while. Alright, as long as I pretend it's not real for a while, we'll be okay. Okay, we need to make foundations. How do we make these? I don't know how we make these, actually. Assembly machine. Okay, we need stone, tungsten, carbon, lithium, fluoroketone. I do that all the time. I scam the announcer voice so hard.
It's not even on purpose either. It probably is, let's be real. I'm just out here to scam y'all. Oh, no, the G went out of me.
See, I want like a whole factory dedicated to foundation. I need like a legitimate full factory production of this stuff. The worst part about it's the rocket capacity. That's the most unfortunate part. No matter how much of it you make, you can barely get it on your rockets to get it to other planets. Oh, there's so much I want to do to Aquilo. Ah. There's so much good that I could do here. Can you up rocket capacity? No. What it does is it forces you to build more rockets. So if you want to launch, 1,000 foundation at once, you got to make sure you have 20 rockets ready to go instead of 4. So that's why late game, like mega late game, you end up where, just your rocket launch pad is this big and it all has direct feed of everything you're exporting from the planet. It's very fair. But there's just certain items where the rocket capacity feels mean. That's one of them. Nope, see ya, cool. Goodbye. Alright. See, using bots for this is just wrong with how much stone it uses. Another planet? Yeah, we're on Aquilo. Wait, what? Yeah, you were wondering what flunf does. You roll too low of a flunf, you get banned. Gotta make sure those flunfs are high there, Dave. You wouldn't want a little accident. What's the cutoff? Single digit fluff is a ban. Permanent, never coming back. Ignore him chatting immediately right after. It's permanent. $99 first try? Oh my god. Oh my god. This man is cracked. Like, I'm just gonna import it with bots. I just don't have a setup where I can actually pull stuff out of this easily. It's too locked into where it's at. So it's just gonna have to get loaded with bots, which is very unfortunate. I think I can do it on this side. Not bad flumps there, boys. The only problem is the 2.5 stone per second. That's high. Percent RNG. Yes, but most people believe it to be rigged. Which is a fair assumption around these parts. You never really know. You know? Yeah, this should work fine. Crab! Crab time? Drink potion. Drink potion. Click tunnel. This is exciting over here. This is as hype as it gets. Look at that. Riveting MMO gameplay. Ooh, these need a lot of lower ketone. This guy makes 16. These consume 8 of it. Each one of these consumes 5. You make 10. You put out 16. But you could put out more. I think you're gonna. Now you make 30. Now you can put out 26. And now we can just feed off of that. I'm sorry, bots. Bots aren't gonna like this one. That'll help them at least. Yeah, we're out of carbon and tungsten. All right, how are you doing? Okay, look at that. Look at that. He's going. If you spend long enough and just kind of forget about the ship, it works great. Okay. Do you have all your tungsten? No, you haven't even been there yet. Oh, you're at Aquilo right now. Oh, that means we're getting tungsten and carbon. Let's go. And we're shipping back up to Aquilo, I guess? Oh, because I added all those exports. Yeah. I'm gonna be sending quite a bit here. Realistically, do not need this high of exports here, but it'll be okay. Okay, well these guys are good to go minus carbon fiber. That's also what these guys are running on. And where are all of those going? I think they're all going into these. Yeah, because these use 25 per second and 10 per second. And our full total output is only 2 per second. That's where all those are going. It's good though, we need them. Yeah, we're gonna have to go really fix up one of the planets, I think, if we want to do our space casino. I don't think Novice has... I mean, maybe Novice has the facilities to launch one. It's putting 2 Aquilo ships up, so... maybe it's got what it takes. I'm just happy this guy exists now. This isn't really like a scalable one because he's built different because he's set up for Aquilo. But we'll have to get some big ones on the other planets. I'll probably just use this on Fulgora now. There's no reason to deal with the whole Fulgora accumulator thing when you can just slap this down. Like, it would be even smaller in the Fulgora version, but yeah. Like, I could have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these easily and get rid of this mess. Ain't no way that we need all this mess on Fulgora anymore. Plus, I'm gonna have foundations, so I can do anything. Give me my RuneScape badge. Chris, you missed it. We had 15 seconds of the OSRS category yesterday. Holy accumulator, yeah. If you're unfamiliar with how Fulgora works, Dave, other Dave, the way Fulgora works is you have infinite power from lightning, which you gather through these lightning rods, and you can see their like range of protection here in the blue. Yeah, I waited right until you slept, Chris, on purpose. So you have to protect everything on Fulgora from the lightning strikes because it'll destroy it. But this is also how you get your power. Every one of these makes 500 megajoules when struck, which is a ton of power per second. But it only lasts about half a second. So you store all the power in a gigantic wave of accumulators. So we have 24 gigajoules of accumulator power. But you can see whenever we're getting struck, it's not really showing it right now very well. It's showing production. When you're getting struck, this goes up to like hundreds, if not thousands of gigajoules or gigawatts of power from all the lightning rods getting struck. But it also only happens at night too. So you have to bank enough to get through the daytime. It's a really cool mechanic. The Fulgora power mechanic is such a neat puzzle. Plus all the other nonsense on here. The only raw resource you have on Fulgora is scrap. And you mine scrap, recycle it into any one of all of those products in the bottom right. Gears, solid fuel, concrete, ice, steel, batteries, stone, red circuits, blue circuits, copper wire, LDS, and a new ore called holmium. And then you have to sort it all. And then you have to deal with all the overflow and break everything down with further recyclers to get the extra products you want. Fulgora is a crazy puzzle. Okay, we haven't made a single one of these yet because we're waiting on carbon fiber. How are you doing? You're coming along. Doesn't drop till December 2nd with Gucci. Yeah, see? I knew I wasn't scamming you. I would never scam you, Chris. Hello? Think I'm scamming you? Look at houses in Tampa? Oh, let's go. You need to come with her. Have the Chris X Fluff meetup. You might meet my sister before I meet you. I'll make it happen. I'm gonna find her. I'm just gonna run around screaming anybody want a pot of coffee until she appears. That'll summon her. More obnoxious than me in a cringe way. Nobody loves each other quite like siblings, you know? Siblings really love each other. Yeah, I need him to go to Vulcanus and then come back. Because all I need is tungsten and carbon. . I really just need carbon to get the foundation going. Man, I could spend forever on Aquilo. There's so much good on Aquilo. Even kind of have a train system worked out here now. It's great. The only thing I'm really struggling with is how to use less bots when I'm trying to get stuff out of, like these situations. That part's a little bit tough to work out. Where did those bots go? Crab! Crab! Duke! Suck! Big ol' crab. Every 10 minutes he dies and we fight him again. What else are you waiting on from Gleba? Why is all requests satisfied paused? Oh, it needs some repair parts. We took some damage. Well, that's not happening. Go to Vulcanus. Actually, you know what? Come straight back to Aquilo. Change my mind. Oh no, we barely have tungsten. You do need to go to Vulcanus. I changed my mind again. I'm sorry, Aquilo ship. Go to Vulcanus. How are you doing? What does he drop? Nothing. He is just the newest AFK combat farming, like melee farming. So rather than him having a health bar, he has a timer health bar. So he's just alive for 10 minutes. He can be fought by as many people as you want, so you don't have to like wait on a spot. Just everybody gets in there and beats him up for 10 minutes, and then he goes underground. Or I guess he kind of dies, but then he respawns at the next location, so you just crawl through the tunnel. Start hitting them again for 10 minutes. They simplified the AFK training quite a bit, made it a lot more approachable. Why are we stuck? You're stuck waiting on rocket turrets and efficiency modules. We're probably stuck on rocket turrets because of carbon fiber. Or are we just not making them? No, we're making them. We're out of rocket launchers. Which we have, they're just really slow. What was the other thing you were stuck on? Efficiency 3s. I'm working on those. Those are hard. Alright, how long do you have on these imports? Yeah, I guess he has to do all these other ones first. Yeah, we did take some damage up here, didn't we? Can't make these any faster. Oh, these are stuck. Oh, I messed it up. That's why. Oh, wait, no. That's not why. This is why. This is the problem. You're out of blues, though? There we go. Okay. Yeah, you guys are just stuck waiting on those. Can't do anything about that. We might just have to launch them without efficiencies. No, I mean, we can wait. It's just a lot of efficiency modules to wait on. 187 of them. We're really making rocket turrets slow. There we go. Now we're making enough rocket turrets. Alright. Yo, welcome in Chris over on YouTube. You added even more to your reverse name over there. Got the full backwards Christopher. I had to. You got the full name reversed over there. Someone already had Sir Hardcore 07. Kind of stuck waiting on this. I need the new ship to be ready. Alright, how much longer you got at Vulcanus here? Why are we still stuck? Oh, you're good. You're trying to go to Novice, but I'm gonna intercept you and you're coming to Aquilo. I want foundations. How much longer you got? Pretty close. Just waiting on those efficiency 3s. I think we need to fix the module builders on Novice. I can do that remotely, I think. Because they should all be being made in these. I might just go to Novice and work on that. It's kind of overkill for me to go there myself, but I feel like I build better when I'm standing on the planet. I guess I don't have to. Alright, you make 0.2. I might just full speed module this. Oh, why do these have 2s in them? I think this guy's still running. Yeah, he is. No issues with the biter eggs for a while now. That's impressive. It's the most resilient biter egg thing I've ever made. That guy is cooking. Okay, you make 0.7, you use 0.93. 0.8. 0.6, sure. Close enough. Why are those rates so funny? Alright, you need some kind of source of reds. .8 and 2.3. Yeah, this guy needs way too many of these. How are you feeling full speed mod? Oh no, you won't be speed modded. You'll be productivity'd. Probably. I might just go to Novice to build this. Are you here? You're almost here. we're gonna get our first foundations. This is exciting. All the bots trying to deliver the carbon fiber and not making it. Yeah, foundations! Look at that! That's a beautiful sight. Crab! Grab! Alright, what do we want to do about Aquilo? I feel like if I go to Novice, I'm going to spend a lot of time fixing Novice. Which might be important to do, but I don't know yet. All the planets need fixing. Out of fuel? What happened here? Oh, we filled up on ice finally. Huh. That's kind of a problem, because these guys are like the heat power source over here. I didn't actually expect this to ever, happen. Yeah, these guys need a little bit of an ice recycler now for overflow. There we go. Those guys are an important source of heat for the base. Are you done? Very close. He just needs efficiency modules. We got all the foundations we're going to get from that run, which is not a lot. Yeah, I guess we just got to figure out which planet is the least terrible to fix or the most necessary to fix. It's probably Fulgora. I mean, the immediate problem is I need to get this ship up, so maybe I go fix that. Because I need the 2 planet ships. I need one that just does this route and one that does this route. So that Aquilo gets resources faster. So maybe that is the move. Probably should have done that while the ship was still here. Now he's at Gleba. So I feel like I can't solve this remotely in my head. Yeah, let's maybe head back. Okay. Turn off logistics. Set down a crate full of it. I have so much in my inventory. Alright, you're not going to get to spend much time here. Wait for those to get here, and then I'll have you fly back immediately. Hello there, Zav. Nice. Okay. Come back to Aquilo. I think in a perfect world we'd have 4 of these that just run right between these planets, but we'll worry about that when we get further. 4 of these ships would absolutely kill Novice. Ain't no way Novice could launch 4 of these. I'm not sure how to kickstart this though. I mean, that'll get our nuclear in, but I don't know if these are gonna grab. Maybe they will. Maybe they take priority power or something. But like, we don't have any water either. Yeah, how do we kickstart this with no water? Didn't even think about that. How's RuneScape going? I'm not playing RuneScape right now, what do you mean? There's no way I'm playing RuneScape right now. That'd be crazy. Ship water barrels up? Maybe, yeah. Still have to figure out a way to get the water barrels into anything though. Kinda tight for space on here. Huh. Yeah, that's kinda hard. When the ship has no power, you can't do anything. Okay, it's very slowly trickling along now. More solar, there's no room. This is the ship. It's getting what it gets. I wanted to ride one of these rockets. These were for me. I'm getting on this one before you do anything else. This is my rocket. I'm in space. Okay, take me to Novice. Go. Turn this on so it doesn't grab all this. I don't really want him to import a bunch of stuff from Novice though, I just want him to go back. Just gonna drop to planet and immediately send him off. Now, if this guy could just park next to the other ship and donate him some water, we'd be in a good spot. It's gotta be some other ship that keeps docking here that's stealing the efficiencies. Because it's not sending any up. Somebody else is stealing the efficiency modules. Maybe this was like 187 or something and used up some of them, I don't know. We are very low on ammo on the ship too. He needs to park for a little bit. Dude needs some help. Everything else is balanced though, that's good. I turned off beacons and mods, right? Yeah. Drop the planet, novice. And I don't actually want you parked here. You're going to import a bunch of stuff that I don't want you to. Yeah, he does import stone from this planet. Oh, we finally ran out of stone here. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to Vulcanus as soon as you're done here. Okay, crab time. Kind of late to crab. Ooh, I was #1 crab crusher for that round. Ooh, I'm low on prayer. I didn't bring enough prayer pots. We'll have to do a prayer run here soon. Or a little bank run. There's a bank super close by. Actually, we're actually at the correct one for close by bank. We could just do that. It's right here. There's 3 crab locations. This is the whole new area they added. I did 2 of the quests last night so I could get over here. Easy. They changed how prayer drain works too since I last did it. So these like baseline early prayers here can run for like an hour. It's 1 point per 36 seconds. So we're only doing 1 point every 18 seconds with both of them on. And we have 77 prayer. So it lasts a very long time. An hour is incorrect, but it lasts so much longer now than it used to. You can get quite a bit more out of your prayer than before for like the low level ones. Which is a nice change. I wish the bots would prioritize pulling from these dump chests when I leave. Or when I come back. In fact, using prayer on crab is cringe. I also bought the entire Blood Moon armor set for like 21 mil last night. Just to crab slightly more efficiency. And I'm using prayer pots, super combat pots. This armor costs like 100k an hour to use the armor because of the damage you take in combat with it. Or the durability drain. And then yeah, it was 21 mil for the armor too. I think it says it takes around 45 hours for the full durability to go out, and then it's about 1 point something mil to repair it. Wouldn't trade it for anything. Very worth. Come on, bots. Finish doing whatever you're doing. I guess I don't really care that much. Okay. Let's get this guy figured out. So him... Yeah, none of this is even updated. Okay. I'm gonna remove this from the request too. Because I need to make sure those get up to this ship. Good part is we have the temperature already, so as soon as we get fluid, we're ready. But we have no power. Here we go, I'll get 4 more solar panels up here, look at that. That ought to be enough. I could sneak solar panels here. That would work. Probably here too. Yeah, I could get a whole bunch of extra solar in there. It's not going to make a difference though. Until those efficiency modules go up, the whole thing uses too much power to kick on. I think once the efficiency modules are all in, it should be able to run a little bit. The blasphemy I see in the top left there. Don't worry about that, Rolt. We're not actively farming XP on RuneScape in the background. That's crazy. Why would I do that? See, I don't want him to stop at Novice. I mean, I guess he needs some things from Novice. I'll just stop messing with that, his schedule. Okay, you make 1.16. I need you to not be beaconed up so I can do math. Exactly, Liv. Why would I play a game like that? That's crazy. 2.33. Is that correct? 1.6? Yeah, okay. So 2 of these beaconed and moduled will fuel this. So these would probably be a direct insert kind of deal. And then maybe 1 extra one over on this guy. But he's also going to need a blue direct inserter too. Exactly, Rolt. Man, I really don't know how to do this in a pretty way. I mean, this is the reds that it needs, but it doesn't have greens. Greens need this whole setup. But these make way more greens than it needs. These also need greens and copper wire. Like, it might be worth to just not direct insert the reds. Here, let's get this out of the equation so I'm not thinking about it. This is what we need to focus on. How do I make these? So this is enough of this to power that. Me still waiting. Oh, there's actually a load on the way. See, that's way more greens than these need. Very tempted to do it this way. It doesn't line up. Okay, so this would be way more greens than either of these need. This is just enough red. This will get you through. Okay. And then we just need copper wires to get here. So you tell him. What is the copper wire plan? Crab! I get a notification every time it's crab time. That's why I get so hyped. Okay. Copper wire. Nice. Okay. This does work. Almost. Almost works. Now it works. Might do this for symmetry, even though it's not needed. Just look nicer, you know? I guess I could use undergrounds here. Not that it matters, but I like less visible belts. Actually, it does matter because now I can get power poles in some of these spots. Okay, I think that's a really good module 1 setup. I think that's clean. Looks like all the maths. Oh, it needs plastic. There we go. Ah, you need copper. Ah, you need iron. Okay, that's the iron and copper input. It's going to make 0.7, so that's enough to power one of these. Running at that speed. These don't make enough extra reds to leach off of them. It would be nice if they did, but they don't. They would if I double beacon. gets me another... It might be enough. Because if this one is enough to fully supply it... No, not fully. It would basically give me an extra 0.7, which is almost enough. That might work. Because then I just have reds solved, which is nice. Oh, but I need blues anyway, and they take a bunch, so... Never mind. Okay, just keep that an isolated thing. So one of these is gonna need only one of these worth of red, which is fine. So that's enough there. And then the only difference is he needs blues. Because this whole setup would kind of work again, right? This would give him way too many reds, but we could funnel some of those reds and greens into making blues, right? Let's see. Blues. He needs 0.7 and 7 greens. 0.73, 0.83. Okay, so this would be just enough for him. He has more than enough reds, which means he could leech from these reds. He's going to be too fast with these now. Yeah, that's back to the original speed. Okay. Move over one and it'll work. These can share a beacon too. These might not even need to be this far. I think that's good then. I think we're there. I think we got it. And then all this will need is plastic in, iron in. Oh, I forgot about the copper in. Yeah, cut's great. Yeah, it also needs copper. I forgot about that. Don't see any modules coming out. It's getting there. You can't rush perfection here. Yeah, this is a good setup. Copper in here, plastics in here, iron in here, sulfuric in here, and we get almost 3x our current rate and way less consumption of resources because way better productivity. Now this is only for level 2s, but it's fine. Right now I'm just bot feeding the level 3s. We have enough yet? Are you done? He's close. He's also kind of functioning. Still not enough water, but he's kind of functioning. Which is nice. I mean, I guess I could just do something stupid to kickstart him and just put like a bunch of solar panels sticking out the side. Strong shape, yeah. How many is this? 33. More. 6, 9, 42, 45, 48. Yeah, I forgot to buy the extra oxide bundle. Oh, that's in the way of the space yeeter. Guess it's fine, I can just do that, yeah. Give some room. Alright, how about that? How about you import those? Will that give you enough power to launch? Crab! Okay, maybe this will get him going. Yeah, it's enough to charge the accumulators now. There we go. That's all he needed. He just needed a little help getting started. Still waiting on all those efficiency modules, but at least this way he can run at full power while we pray we get ice in. If we get a little bit more ice, we can get enough thrust that we can just give him a little nudge. We needed power, Andromedus. The only way I had to get him going. There we go. Now my boy's got power. Now we just pray for ice asteroids. I think this setup is good. I think this is nice. I'm a little afraid to tear this down while I set it back up, but I think it's the right call. I guess I don't have to tear it down. I can just route some over here and see what happens. Spaghetti time. How's the second monitor crab feeling? Oh, it's main monitor, Wes. You think I'm second monitoring it? I just have to alt-tab enough times and it's right here. In all of his glory. second monitor. What do you mean? But yes, crab good. Already got 1 strength level today. Actually, today alone, I've gained 600,000 strength XP, so pretty good. Maintained 100k an hour for a while. Loki, I want spaghetti. No. This is a spaghetti-free stream. Yeah, it's gonna get real spaghetti in here though, don't worry. How much does he know? Oh, Wes dropped the whole bag. I have all the info. I am a knower. I've seen it all. I've seen the spreadsheets. The nerdiness in full force. Yeah, that was kind of a stunned moment. I was telling Jesse about it today. Jesse, like, he doesn't know a ton about OSRS, but he appreciates the amount of grind that goes into it. I was explaining to him the difference of an Iron Man and how absurd y'all's achievement is over there. I didn't look too hard or see too hard into the other 2 stats, you and Kiro, but I have seen all of Wes's. All of his guts, all of his insides, deep in there, you know? Pause. Wait. No, I don't know about that. Wait. Oh, good. I have sulfuric right here. Okay. This should be quite the difference now. Oh, yeah. We just need a box. No, we shouldn't need one. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now we have efficiency 2s coming out. Those are flying now. That's a much better setup. And it's so much less resource intensive too, with the amount of productivity you get in electromagnetic plants. Like, look at that. Sorry, I was gardening a bit earlier. The flowers are nice. Yeah, I think we're good to go here now. This is a beautiful work of art. I'm very glad we took the time to come over here and do this. How's Aquilo doing without me there? Any progress? We got more of these? Barely. How's the primary Aquilo ship doing? How you doing, buddy? We looking all good? We looking okay? How's the new Aquilo ship looking? Just a few more speed modules and he's done. Now, if only he could get some ice. We haven't even gotten enough ice to make any of this fuel yet. That's a shame. It's so hard to get that initial, initial bit of asteroids going here. Oh, these have enough thruster fuel to move, though. So we could send him forward. Maybe he'd get just enough resources to kick off. We watch the solar panels get obliterated. Some of them will survive. Oh, you should feed it to homie thruster. Without warning him. Change his day, you know? Y'all welcome in fast. It's gonna be his lunch tomorrow. Incredible. Do 87 crafting. You'll get there. Hello there, Strom. He says he only does good deadlifts when he eats my cooking. That's fair. Wes, you should probably live in fear, though, because I did receive a message from Scarlett in this Twitch chat yesterday that said, hey man, seeing you play this game again is making it really hard to not fire it back up. So you should live in fear of Scarlett surpassing you in the blink of an eye. Crack dealing. I remember that, chat. She is inevitable. The millisecond I have disposable income again, it's over. Crab! Crab alert! Crab! Switch. Ocean. Tunnel. Prayer pot. Click. Special. Me coded. Okay. And then if you haven't noticed, there's an XP tracker up here in the top left. Shows my current level. Prayers are mad helpful. It's a random 10% bonus. They're so free too. They use such a small amount. The ship is constructed. He is born. Kiro found that? It's nice. There's also a prayer altar right here too at the main village, so if you don't feel like prayer potting it, you can just run to it. But I'm just ripping prayer pots. Don't care. Okay, so this guy is no longer going to be novice or Fulgora. He's going to be an Aquilo, Gleba, Vulcanus enjoyer. In this order. And hand it back. Oh yeah, true, that would work. We have infinite Ardoge teleports, right? Like, not infinite Ardoge farm, but monastery. I think it's infinite monastery teleports. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that next quest for the pendant. Make my life a little easier. Infinite to altar. Okay, what was I doing? I have my efficiency modules going. I really need to tear these down now and copy paste this for the other modules, which is a little scary, but it's a good idea. I'll like, what? What were those words you threw at me there? Yeah, I don't want to move these. It's so much work to change these, but it's so smart to do this correctly. I just need to rip it with the bots and pretend nothing happened. Oh, I need the deconstruction planner. Problem is I have to move this, and this has a lot of resources in it. Move this one too. Okay, there we go. Now it hurts less. Now I don't have to think about it. Oh, it is going to shut off the new one, but it's fine. I need to reroute those belts. Boss that drops pin. Oh, okay. What is Satisfactory Modeler? I think that's their creative version. It doesn't even make sense to have more than one of these. I don't have the throughput to make that many. Oh, actually, I do have more than throughput for one now. No, I don't. Yeah, there's no reason to have two of these. Those can go right there. It's like the what? Oh, this hurts. Gonna ignore that for a minute. Not enough RoboPort slots available. Haven't hit that one. That's a new one. Let's tab to RuneScape. Let's go to RuneScape for a little bit while we wait for that to wrap up. Do need to put them in their place, yeah. Crab. I like my weird texture glitch here too, where the ground is caving in. It's not supposed to look like that. It's probably GPU plugin. Yeah. Oh, it fixed it. It's just something about when I teleport there. I just had to turn it off and on. Could be the 90-year-old game. No. God, look at my boy Duke behind me. Look at all of his orifices. Oh, he's beautiful. Ooh, look at my abs. My dude's kind of shredded wearing this armor. Look at that. It's a happy trail. Nah, it's a six-pack. My boy is jacked. Look at that. Extra bean hair. A little ahead of my prayer pots here. Dang. Only 0 sailing XP though. I'm slacking on the new skill. 0 sailing is crazy. It's actually wild that if I had spent like the last 3 months at Crab, I would already have max melees. If I just went back in time and got re-addicted to this 3 months ago, life would be so much better. Hey, look at that, they're done. Okay. Is VSync always off by default? I turn VSync off immediately on every program I open. That's an instant off for me. Why? I set all my frame rates manually. I feel like VSync gets a little weird because my monitor refresh is 240, but I don't actually want to play every game I touch at 240. Like, that's just way too high. So I just set all my frame rates manually in games. And then when I initially set up the PC, I did some kind of like just below full refresh rate, frame rate, like global limit, with some kind of, it had something to do with performance. Like you set it to 1 frame below your max frame rate and change some NVIDIA settings. Yeah, TVs make sense to have it on. TVs can have some more screen tearing without it. Okay, now I can tear this guy down and rebuild him properly. Oh, I didn't save the blueprint though. Will it still be parameterized? Oh yeah, it's still parameterized. We're fine. Welcome in, other duck. How we doing? We chilling? Good. We are back on Novice right now. We're doing a little bit of maintenance here. Needed to be done. Being lied to, yeah. That's how it goes. We made a second Aquilo ship, which is pretty hype. He's currently up here trying to get the smallest amount of water in his pipes and the tiniest bit of thruster fuel over here so that we can actually fly him somewhere. And he's relying on these bonus solar panels until he gets there. But this guy is going to handle the Vulcanus Gleba Aquilo route, and the other guy is going to be handling the Novice Fulgora Aquilo route. So we get faster throughput to and from Aquilo. Crab! Crab! We demand 47 seconds. Like, we can't be sparing 47 seconds here. Crab! Okay. These all have sulfuric now. The copper can actually be a pass-through, which is cool. That in 12 years, last year of high school, great game. It's addicting. It's come a long way. I've been OSRS sober for quite some time, and I relapsed, and I don't know how I feel about it. Never got Jesse into this? Factorio or OSRS? He hates both of them, but I'm curious which one you think he'd like. Oh yeah, no, he has zero interest. Won't be strong enough to stop again. Yep, that's how it goes. They aren't kidding when they say you never truly stop playing RuneScape. You can take breaks here and there. You can pretend. But it never actually goes away.
$38-month sub Bussy.
Thank you for not perfectly pronouncing that, Brian. Oh, my those are. They go the 38 months. Let's go. Well, the belts is the wrong way. That's a you problem, Andromeda. How do we feel about that? That's a you problem, not a me problem. It's absolutely a me problem. My bad for trying to help. Yeah, you should feel bad for trying to help me. Exactly. That's the kind of friendly work environment we want around here. Whatever the opposite of HR is. Okay, I think this is good to go. This is a much nicer setup than we had. This is beautiful. It's gonna trickle feed for a little bit, but none of it consumes anywhere near the amount of resources we're pumping into it, so it'll be alright. Yeah, this feels so much better. Even if this is the only thing I fix on Novice today, that's such an upgrade. Wow. Okay, what do we do about this guy? He is not getting the resources he needs. We're gonna save Scum? And we're gonna try sending him somewhere. Go to Vulcanus. Okay, he has no fuel. But it says thruster fuel, 1,000 of 1,000. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have any thruster oxidizer. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do. How do I get ice to him? And he also needs calcite too. He needs ice and calcite everywhere, all over the ship. Turn off the fuel making. Well, I need the fuel though. Stealing all your water. I'm not getting any at all. That's the problem. There's just not enough asteroids here. We need to be moving. Throw it on the ammo belt from the front. But I don't have I don't have any. Yeah, it's all already going on there. And I know the reprocessors aren't kicking in yet, because these are all disabled until we're at a certain amount. Bring in ice from Aquilo and launch it up. Like, I thought about that, but I don't even have a good way to get it there. Like, I have no way to get it out of here. I'd have to tear apart the whole ship to make it work. I think I just have to let this thing sit here for a while. Why does the ship have wings? Because I couldn't jumpstart the power because I don't have any water for the nuclear. Send up barreled water. But I don't even have a way to import the water to where it needs to go. Yeah, game speed 10. So make one, but then I'd have to redo the whole ship. Defeats the whole purpose of copying my ship. I think I just have to AFK it for a while. Try thinking? Yeah, I thought about it. I don't want to change the ship. But what we can do is wait for a long time. And I think waiting for a long time is the answer. I mean, I guess I could turn off the ammo production, because this is stealing all of it immediately right here. Could just get rid of this. Reprocess all asteroids into ice. That's an idea. Problem is I'm gonna break all of these and then I'm not gonna know how to fix it all. Like, I don't know how to de-circuit these. I mean, maybe if I just copy-paste the whole ship back on top of it, it'll fix it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe reprocessing's the answer here. Reprocessing, halting ammo production. And it... I mean, maybe even halt power. Like, I just need fuel first. Oh wait, let me put those back and just disable them. Oh, I can't unless they're hooked to circuits. Okay. See, I need this side to work, though, so I'd also need to turn off all of this side. It's gonna fill this whole belt first. And this water is not even connected. So I have to get rid of these arms. And these arms. I'm tearing apart the whole ship! It's ridiculous. All I hear is wow. Yeah, Factorio is just an unplayable game. They really need to go back to the drawing board from the ground up for this game to be any fun. Crab! Crab! Yeah, the whole ship you have to, like, power it to, with the thrusters to go anywhere. And everything in front of those thrusters is creating the fuel for the thrusters. That's what we're struggling with. We're trying to get the fuel made for them. Okay, crab solved. Hey, we have some fuel. Now, all of these are hooked up to these fuel storages set up to, get everything moving here. Wasn't Factorio? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, whosever idea it was to set all of the reprocessing to work, I think you're hired. You provided the best solution. I got half an eye on you. Where's my paycheck? You're hired, Faust. Weirdest thing about being employed by Fluff Industries, though, is you pay for the privilege to be employed here. So, depending on how you look at it, it could be a good or bad thing, but it's going to cost you money to work here. Ask any of our other employees. Happy employees, I might add. Calling the labor board. Too late. Okay, now I'm gonna process some nuclear water. Should learn my lesson at my yep. Stand out at your job, get noticed, get punished. Get more work for less income. That's how that all goes. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. 84 mostly positive reviews. What in the slop is this? I mean, it's sim slop, and I do like sim slop. Cost someone else money for, yeah, it costs PMax money for you to be here. This is a crazy game. How did you stumble on that? So where is this water going? I guess it's just really slowly filling up the heat exchangers. Oh, first it had to make the steam. Now it's filling up the heat exchangers. Then it'll fill up this. Apparently it's not just sim slop. Entirely different. Oh, okay. It's on the Steam sale. It's AI. No, I could have told you it was AI generated Slim Slop from a mile away. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the first fully AI game. No human was involved in the creation other than the initial prompt. If I gift it to you, will you play it right now? See, the way my old school RuneScape addiction is set up, just any millisecond that I alt-tab from Factorio, I start playing RuneScape. Genuinely intrigues me. Have you played the last one Eric played yet? Movie Theater Sim? It's on my wish list. What was the other one that he was playing? Oh, Mall Sim. There was a Let's Game It Out video on Mall Sim. It was beautiful as always. Let's Game It Out, easily one of the top YouTubers. Easily. Very, very good YouTube channel. We have fuel in tanks. I know. Trying to make sure we have enough nuclear power for when I press forward, because we're going to lose these solar panels. Felt like I was being touched by the movie theater gods. Whatever Caitlin is watching on the TV in the living room is just blasting like industrial noises and gunfire. What's left on this belt? Nothing. We consumed it all. Oh, that's where it all went. We made 3,000 ammo. That's why the thing wasn't booting up. We crafted 3,000 ammo first. GTA 6, probably. Yeah, she's a real GTA 6 fan. Yeah, I should have disabled the ammo production at the beginning and we wouldn't have been in this whole mess. How could Strom do this? Clearly a Strom moment. Okay, I turned off the reprocessing. What? Let me put the ammo maker back in. Not yet. Okay. Go to Vulcanus! Alright, let's watch the asteroids absolutely obliterate these solar panel wings. Actually, I'm gonna keep the ice reprocessing on for now. Because we need that more than anything. There we go. That's all we needed. She's moving now. Also, the wings haven't been destroyed yet, which is impressive. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I don't want you to request construction materials on these, because these are okay if they get destroyed. World's flimsiest wings. Oh, we're running out of thruster fuel. The nuclear water is starving them. Oh no, it's coming through now. We're good, we're good. Okay, the nuclear water's building up. This is good. Oh, the wings are obliterated. Okay. Getting rid of that. What in the world? Okay, we're down to some little baby wings. That's fine though, we have the nuclear power to help. Yo, welcome in, drone. Crab! F-104. If I knew anything about planes, I would agree with you. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right, how's my boy doing? We have oxidizer. We have thruster fuel. We have nuclear water. I think we are back in the game. We can turn those back on. We probably need ammo production back on, which goes right there. I'm noticing he's not circuited how he was before. This one is supposed to be hooked to the calcite belt. Actually, I can just do this, right? It's all the same ship, so it should be fine. There we go. What if I dual-wielded simulators? Boss, about that raise, though. Ooh, see. Fresh out of raises, actually. Okay, let's get rid of these solar panel wings. Okay. All right, I'm sending him to Aquilo. Mostly because that's where we get all the ice. I believe in you, buddy. You've got plenty of fuel. You've got nuclear water. I think I still have full asteroid reprocessing on until we get to the ice zone. Not the radiators. Not sure how much rocket ammo we have. Not a ton. We have enough bullet ammo, though, which is good. How's the ice ratio looking? It's keeping up. Once we do the first Aquilo flight, we'll be good. Oh, it's on the Aquilo flight now. Yeah, as soon as we get near Aquilo, we should be good. I'm gonna save scum once, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Everybody loves a good save scum. Okay, he's on his way to Aquilo. We got lots of nuclear water. Lots of both fuels. Little low on the thruster fuel. Probably just a water issue as well, yeah. Okay, now we're getting the ice zone. That's what we want to see. Lots of oxide. Oh yeah, look at that. Up in the 50s on the belt right now. Not full rocket ammo is scary though. I'm going to give him a little pause here. Going a little fast. He's not all the way ready. Oh, he's past the halfway point too, so he'll just coast towards Aquilo. Very slowly, but he'll coast there. Bum, bum, bum. How's the reprocessing going? Oh, we're in the hundreds on ice. We're good now. We are good to go. Now that's a healthy ship. I don't want too much reprocessing, because... How many hours in this playthrough so far? That is a good question. I will check in a minute. Let's see. Because I just did the save scum. 141. I think we've got a decent, like, sized Aquilo and everything for 141. For me, at least. I'm a slow player. Okay. Turn and thrust back on. Plenty of oxide. This ship just rips through the ice. It needs so much of it to run. This ship is a banger, though. Very satisfied with my Aquilo ships. We made it to parked. How's the belt balance looking? Much better. Way better. Should be doing great on nuclear water. Lots of ice on the fuel belts. They're looking pretty good. Should have plenty of ice on the rocket belt. Nice. Okay. So that is now 2 active Aquilo ships, which is hype. This guy no longer is going to be required to go to Gleba or Vulcanus. Yeah, once I have enough laser research, I'll go laser ships as well. Laser ships are the dream. So this guy is just going to be on the Novice Fulgora Aquilo route, like that. Yes. When I first got my new PC, I literally turned the frame rate down because my body was not used to seeing games run that smooth. Like it made me feel gross. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, so this guy is no longer going to go to the other 2 planets, right? Just Novice and just Fulgora. Oh, are you already auto going? You weren't supposed to auto go. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, you're no longer grabbing beacons and mods or fluids. These were all Novice requests. I think you're just gonna grab like Volk exports, right? And Gleba exports. I mean, I guess you could grab Aquilo imports, but not the Novice ones. You're gonna need these and these. This should be coming from Vulcanus. I don't know why I'm not grabbing those from Vulcanus. I should have a lot of stone banked there if I'm doing things correctly. You'll come from Vulcanus. I don't really care about bringing radars anymore. You'll come from Vulcanus. Don't need these. Okay. And we should be able to grab more of these now because we have more inventory. Like, I'm thinking literally double. That's so much refined concrete. Oh, you can stay at 4,000. That's just too many rockets of that, I feel like. Honestly, go down to 2,000 so you don't mess up everything first. Stone. 2,000 is 4 rockets worth. That's probably okay. This is 4 rockets. This is 4 rockets. This is 4. This is 8 rockets. We need so much of this, though. We'll see how the throughput feels. Do I have 8 rockets on Vulcanus, or... Yeah, I only have 8 here. I'd actually be okay with getting more of these. These don't even have, like, module 3s in them yet. I need to go to all these planets and fix them. All at once. For immersion. Yeah, that makes sense. Crab! Crab! Scrap done. This is so many rockets of refined concrete. Honestly, I'm going to request even less of this. I mean, it's nice to have a lot of it, but... What is this game? The one that I'm tapping to is old school RuneScape. It is a 20-year-old game that I have played since I was a little kid, and I have relapsed into playing again. He's going to be here a while. But yeah, he's not going to need Fulgora exports. Aquilo exports, I think he will need. Also going to give him a little bit more time, I think. Just while he's getting ready here. Alright. Kind of have to rethink some of the logistics of these now, since they have different schedules. God, Reener. Steam Machine, literally a block term, is so funny. Have we recovered the module problem here? Oh. Yes, we have. Mostly. This guy's chugging along here. Thanks for the... I let your message through. That was me. I have not. I know you're going to some bit with it. I just can't see it coming. I don't know what you're on about. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm on team no, it's not here. There you go, Reener. I'm struggling a little bit to wrap my head around exactly what logistics we need now. Problem is we can't get nuclear anymore. Ooh, I mean, I guess our next iteration of ships is going to be, our next iteration of ships is going to be fusion powered anyway. Dude, fusion on ships is so crazy. Yeah, if we have fusion laser ships, the simplicity of our ships is going to be so nice. Wonder how much laser research we need for that. How much laser research do you need for inner planets? Probably not much, right? Laser research level for inner planets Factorio. Levels 11 and 12 are where you start one-shotting small asteroids. Okay. So if we complete like 8 and 9 here, we'll kind of be okay with just laser travel ships. Yeah, getting some really good inner planet ships running and then working on our next version of Aquilo ships would be smart too. I mean, these inner planet ships are fine. They've had no issues since I've launched them. I think I just need to like really go through each planet, think about which one's importing and exporting what, and make sure that's all clean. 99, that's a second 99 today. Okay, so this guy is no longer going to any of the planets that had the other stuff, which I guess is just fine. 9-3, hit that natty 9-3. I was here. I think that's your second one. I think you've done it twice now. Moment. Oh my god, the 9-3 natty 9-3. I feel like I remember one. That might be the first though. I'm not sure. Dang, I should have set up like a crazy siren to go off, just prepared for you. The missing 1% because you're a hater. I think it's the second. Let's go. The 9-3 natty 9-3. I can't even pretend that I rigged it for you. That was all you. You nailed it. Oh, this is having storage issues. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss of what's the most important step to do next. It's probably just start working on a space casino. I think just kind of let Aquilo do its thing. I think the imports are set up properly for it. Minus a fuel interrupt for Novice. I think this guy is gonna need a special interrupt here. I think this is a emergency fuel interrupt. Item count, cargo, nuclear fuel, less than 50. Then go to Novice and wait until nuclear fuel is greater than or equal to 200. Okay, there we go. And then he should just go back to his regular schedule. Okay, feel good about that now. Yeah, Aquilo should just be good, right? He should be making foundations. It's not a lot of foundation. We're constantly out of the resources we need, but he's trying. We have a good amount of that one. We don't have a good amount of this one. He's just always out of that. How's our processors looking? Very slowly building those back up. Yeah, I did give this guy a kind of mega resupply, though, of tungsten and carbon fiber. Let's check on how much Aquilo is asking for. Oh yeah, I did that in Aquilo imports. Okay, that's good. That is good. Oh, you know what? I messed up the other Aquilo imports, though. Dang, there was other stuff from Novice and all that I needed. I don't remember what it was. I think steel is one of them. Crab! Crab time? Chat peaked with 9.3 at the 9.3. Very true. Look at that boy. Oh, it doesn't let you do like a different drive thing? What are you playing for 0.4? Probably what everyone else is playing, a druid. But I'm missing the first 3 days. My cruise leaves on December 12th, but I get back December 15th. So I'm missing the first 3 days. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I complained about this to you yesterday. I think you already know this. Cruise? Yeah, I've got a free cruise that I'm taking Jesse on. Girls trip? Yeah, a little girls trip for me and Jesse. Okay, why are we still here? Oh, because we don't have enough rockets yet. You'll be alright. Go to Aquilo. Fluff in a sundress, let's go. Might start my RF minions again in hardcore, depending on if they nerf the tech or not. Some currency before doing a druid. Yeah, that might be better, like play something that I know works, but also like, I just want to play druid, you know? All right, he's going back to Aquilo. He still barely gets enough ice to function, but that's because he hasn't been to Aquilo in a little bit. I have pics of that. Do you have pics of the dress that I wore to high school for Twin Day? Do you have that? I don't have any good pictures of that. I have like one picture of me where you can barely see it. Do you have good pictures of that? I've been looking for that to share forever. Oh, Tinkerbell. Yeah, send me the Tinkerbell ones real quick. I'll show those on stream. Probably some new people who haven't seen me dressed as Tinkerbell. Oh, we're ripping through this laser weapons damage research. Hello? That's crazy. You know what I should make? I should make biolabs. That'd be a good use of my time right now. I'm a little overwhelmed by all the next projects I have on here are so large that I don't really know what to do. Kind of just paralyzed. But that's a small one that I could upgrade very easily. The poor Aquilo bots, they struggle so much. I just don't know any good ways to get the resources out of this hub, though. Sent on disk? Yeah, let me show those real quick. Those are good. This was for a Halloween party not too long ago. Oh yeah, Jesse's in a dress too. I forgot how good these are. 2023. Yeah, this was a Halloween party with our friends. So Caitlin's Captain Hook. I'm Tinkerbell, and Jesse is Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. These are great pictures. And Danielle was another character from Captain Hook. She's very pre-gat. Oh yeah, this was my dummy mommy photo with Jesse. This is me with a gigantic dog. Shmee, Smeed, Schmitty. This is my favorite picture of the Tinkerbell dress. Tom! Look at me in the dress next to him. We got Tom as Sully. Me in the dress next to him is very funny though. The sitting down is cursed. Look how high the dress is on my legs. Think you need to work out? I agree. I have a lot more muscle mass on me now than I did in that picture. We've definitely bulked up since then. No need to worry. I'm getting thick. Did we go through all the tungsten that fast? That's crazy that we go through tungsten that quickly. That's not even fair. Tinker dumbbell, I like it. Down 19 pounds in October, let's go. Well done. All right, how does one make a biolab? They are, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna let him actually grab full stacks of this. Oh, wait, we need more. We need 10. Oh. 19 pounds in 3 weeks would be ER time. We're getting biolabs. These are much better than labs. They're bigger though, right? Grid size. I think I have to restructure my requester chests for these. Or naked and afraid. Naked and afraid would be a very interesting experience to go on, I feel like. These are bigger than regular labs, right? I can't just pop them in there into my current setup. Yes, they're bigger. Okay, goodbye, old lab setup. Time for a new one. It's still gonna be bot-based right now because I'm lazy. Holy science, look at the colors! You know, I probably should have copied those requester chests, but whatever. Look at all the colorful science. Okay, so you are going to be super productivity'd up. Gonna have beacons all around you. Crab! Guys, don't worry. I'm only going to do this crab thing for several months. So if you're tired of me yelling crab every 10 minutes on the dot, have no fear. That will go on for a long time. Why are crabbing? It's getting me strength XP in RuneScape. If you look up there in the top left, that's my my strength progress right now that we're AFKing in the background. I give it 2 weeks max. Nope, I'm a lifetime RuneScape player, Tom. Can I set up an interrupt for anything damaged or destroyed? Is that possible? And send him to Novice to fix it? Oh, he had extras though. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, damage taken? I don't really know how to set that one up. Bro said 2 hours ago he's a Factorio, man. Hey, if you're here for consistency, you're in the wrong stream. Yeah, first of all, I'm a Minecraft main. I'll make this one Gleba so that if it gets any spoilage, it can go out. Filters, spoilage, 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 spoilage. Okay. Research speed 44.8. I really don't know how much of this we're gonna need. We'll start with this. I think I can do 1,000 Aquilo, maybe. Let's do 400 now. Yeah, for the ones I'm not sure of the amount that I have, we'll do 400. My poor bots. Should be able to research pretty fast now. So many shiny 4K games. That's some research speed. Look at that. I might have set these too high. Yeah, see, we don't have enough in the logistics network for that. Alright, fine. We'll go back to 200 for everything. Don't play Hitman the same way as Fortnite. Yeah, they're the same game, right? Alright, with all 4 running, we're hitting an absolute new peak of SPM just from the productivity. Looks like we're capping at 250 with all 4 running. I do wonder if we could run more than 4. We might be able to run 6. Biolabs are such a good upgrade. Have about 60 running. We'll get there. We ain't there yet. Soon TM. Yeah, it looks like we don't quite have enough for these. I mean, my base science is not set up to go this high anyway. my base is set up for like 60 SPM. A lot of this is just leftovers in storage. Yeah, we'll just stick with the 4 of them for now. It's much better than we were doing, and we're getting productivity, so. I think I gotta go Texas Roadhouse rules. Oh yeah, you know what import I took away that this guy desperately needs? He doesn't get all his heat pipes anymore. It needs Aquilo imports too. I don't remember what else we had. What's the stack size on these? 50. Looks like we had 800 of these before. I wonder what else I'm missing. Guess we'll never know. Oh yeah, that's definitely the Thanksgiving move. Ugh. Nice. I'm really happy with this biolab upgrade. This is great. The level of beaconing too is wonderful. 44.8 research speed. Isn't the whole point of Thanksgiving eating into a coma? Thinking about it all day. Happy we could help. I mean, I'm not much of a Thanksgiving fan. I'd be happy to skip the whole holiday. I like the get together with family part, but the whole make a gigantic over-the-top dinner thing isn't always my favorite. Crab! Fluff hates giving thanks. I used to like Thanksgiving more. Too much pressure. Yeah, it's just like, it's become like a logistically difficult holiday. My best Thanksgiving I've had in a long time was last Thanksgiving, where rather than me trying to bounce between like 2 or 3 households and everything, we just made a vacation out of it and went up to South Carolina and got to like stay at my uncle's house. That was awesome. Cook like 8 dishes. Yeah, exactly. Free things. Ooh, what you got? Yeah, that was a very good one. Friendsgiving. 3 of us. Wait. We got 9-3 lore. 9-3. 9th wife. Dave. Dave. That's where he's been hiding. Father-in-law. Wait, Dave is your father-in-law? This is crazy lore. Wait a minute. And Floushy. Everyone else left. Me and Mom are just going out. That's solid. Floushy in-law. Exactly. Dave's gonna get a ping for both of those and be like, what was this conversation about? Nice. I think this is about all we're getting done today, but I am happy with the progress. And I'm very happy that we are slowly making foundations. We only have 548 of them, but the fact that they're happening at all is beautiful. In-laws Thursday, Mom on Saturday. Yeah, splitting it up would be much easier. Problem is my family, like my 2 parts of family that I do here. We have Caitlin's family, which is all in Tampa. And then my dad's side of the family all go up to Orlando. So we end up like being at Caitlin's house for like 3 hours, driving 2.5 hours through traffic, being there for like 3 hours. And then before you know it, it's 1 in the morning and we either have to drive home or get a hotel and it's just a whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Dave would be like, what in the America am I looking at? Yeah, I think that's our plan this year is I'm just gonna have to tell that side of the family, like, look, we're not driving to Orlando. We have a better excuse because we're married now, so we can act like it's impossible for us to separate, you know? That's called candied yams. Yeah, that's toasted marshmallows and 3 sticks of butter. Exactly. You're like, oh, hello, America. I was unfamiliar with your game. Didn't know y'all had it like that. This is why I fast for it. Kay makes this amazing gluten-free stuffing when I watched her make it and saw how much butter went into it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Make America Great Again, Grandma. You ever seen Anthony Bourdain? Yeah, you ever noticed he looks exactly like Caitlin's dad, like to a T. Like double take if you see a picture of either one of them. Like freaky similarity. Wait, what? You see it? Do you see it? When he lived in New York, he would go to fancy restaurants and people would bring him free food because they legitimately thought he was Anthony Bourdain. They would bring him plates of free food and he would eat it and they would like thank him for coming to their restaurant and he'd have to break it to them that he wasn't Anthony Bourdain. How haven't I seen that? I like vaguely knew what he looked like, but I hadn't seen it. And then Caitlin was like, no, you need to look at this picture. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, the similarity is unbelievable. I'd show y'all a picture of her dad, but literally just look up a picture of Anthony Bourdain and you've already seen the picture. Corporate wants you to identify the difference between these two images. I don't know these people, but genuinely curious. He's a famous food critic, but he's got a unique look, and just whatever his genetics are identical to Caitlin's dad. I don't think I look like anybody famous. I mean, I'm kind of generic, though. I'm like blonde Florida gym guy. It's about as generic as it gets. Oh, you know who Anthony Bourdain is, yeah. What were you gonna say, Tom? You got I super derailed you there. You had a plan of what you were saying. Very young Tom Brady. I'll take it. I don't know what he looked like, but I'll take it. Missing railroads. Missing stone. You do look like someone when you were less bulky. Pre-muscle fluff looked like somebody. Tastes so good, and he said because you are eating a stick of butter when you eat a meal. I mean, yes, that is true. Pre-gains. I guess I need a stone outpost, don't I? The searchable, like, outpost thing like this is so good now. None of these are very good. This is such a small one. But yeah, I mean, this is empty. This one's gone. Yeah, I'll just make a little outpost off of this one, I guess. Hey, we finished laser power. Let's go. Let the science catch up for a bit anyway. Steam cell sucks. I haven't even looked at it. This is such a sad little patch. Time to start clearing bugs, I know. Yeah, check out how nice my loader system is, though. I'm really happy with the loader system I've set up this time. And it's parameterized. I just click stone. Boom, we have a new stone outpost. Just run some electricity up from it now. Actually, I use flop tapes for this. Quickest outpost setup ever. Good to go there. One of these here. Crab! It's $15 more than I want to pay for Spider-Man. Mining productivity or big miners? Yeah, these are big miners in productivity. These are 3.5. Yeah, it's not even a full green belt, but it's more than I'm currently getting. Oh, it's almost perfect. Just bots like 98%. No, they've done a bunch of like really big bot purges. For a while, yes, the bot problem was really bad when I last quit. But they broke an all-time record player count recently. And it was real players because a bunch of giant World of Warcraft streamers all did like 6 months of OSRS or something. So they lured in a ton of new people. Austin Butler. Okay, you're not wrong. He's got the right ears. He doesn't have the right size nose. He needs more nose. But, I mean, there's some freaky similarities. The ear size, lips, and the unfortunate facial hair pattern are all correct. But eyes, nose, eyebrows, not quite there. Head shape is correct, though. I could see it. Looks just like me in Dune, you're right. Identical. Know how good ChatGPT would? Maybe. Might be able to pick it up. Oh, dude, this dude just ran up there. He knew where his new goal in life was. Have the computers gotten good enough? Surely computers are good enough to perfectly identify celebrity lookalikes at this point, right? Why else would we have computers, you know? They'll never forget I'm doomed. Yep, it's over for you now. Alright, how bad of an idea is this? Actually, not that bad. Pretty much have all of it solved now. Oh, it's a very bad idea if I do all of it. Think I got enough of those? Let's see. 779, 337. Oh yeah, I got enough. I mean, it needs to be done. This is fine. The balls, do it. Yeah, AI is just kind of faster and better at a lot of things. I don't like it. I'm very anti-it, but you cannot deny that it's very good at a lot of things and does them very quickly. Smelting on site or centralized? Right now, everything is smelted out at the outposts. Oh, this outpost is dead. This steel outpost is gone. Oh, that's the old one, though. I think I knew that steel outpost was gone. Yeah, we have a new one. We have a new one. No taking in calls. Yeah, that side of AI is not great at what it does yet, but Unfortunately, as a musician, the music side of AI is getting horrifyingly good. Like nearly to the point that it is demoralizing to focus on music creation as a skill. It's like actually scary how good it's getting at recreating any musical style. Well, this stop doesn't need to be here. Yeah, it is a tool, and it shouldn't be given the power to make decisions. There's one of the best arguments I've heard about it. Heard about the AI artists make it. Oh yeah, and that's just the ones that are identifiable. We work, you know, in a label industry, and the amount of submissions we get where you can't tell, like especially in very niche genres like what we work in, and like ambient and like, you know, chill music, you can pump out 3,000 of those tracks with Suno in an hour, and it would be very hard to tell which ones are. We can still hear it most of the time, but there's definitely some getting through that we don't hear. Nearly every album cover released, not only from us, like I would say easily 50% of album covers coming out right now legitimately are just made with like Midjourney and ChatGPT and stuff. Every album cover it's so recognizable once you know what to look for. It's every album cover. The entire funk scene, it's AI. A lot of the music too, but the album cover is nearly 100%. Like we even have people who've sent us the prompt they all use. Low bar radio, but yeah. No, it's freaky. It's gotten very, very good at some of the creative arts. There's higher skill set stuff like programming and coding that it gets there. It doesn't get there the right way. So when you talk to people who work in, you know, tech and everything, they're like, yeah, this is terrible. It does a lot of the time get the result, which is the problem, because it's lowering the requirement of those skills being needed for, you know, big companies and stuff. I hate AI. I hate AI. I'm like one of the ones who wants to be on the front line during the revolution. The anti-AI revolution, when they rise up and we're firing EMPs into the data rooms. They've just doxed his age. He claims he's got 12 years on me. Listen to sports talk radio. I'd say talk radio is probably one of the few remaining decent radios compared to what music radio is now. And it found a bug, so there's that. Yeah, there's certain things that it would be good for. Like low IQ, extremely repetitive tasks like searching through millions of lines of code for a small error. Fantastic use of AI. I've been messing around with Claude because I'm one of the few things that I think AI is extremely good at, and probably the thing to leverage it most while it's still available for low money or free, is something about how the language models have developed. They are very, very good at teaching human being skill sets. Like freaky. Like if you want to learn a language and you gotta typically use a paid one, the free ones aren't as good, but if you have like paid access to, you know, any of these, and you ask them to develop you like a program for learning a skill set, they are phenomenal at that. Because it's kind of how they learned. They know how to amalgamate information. So that's what I've been using Claude for, from advice of software engineers who are like, yeah, if you really want to learn code fast, if you really want to learn code fast, you know, figure out what you want, have Claude write it, and then ask Claude to spit you out a complex analysis and learning plan of everything it just did for you. It's very good at that. Yeah. It's one of the few things that I think it excels at extremely well. Because, yeah, it's the way it learns, so it knows how the human brain is supposed to learn. On, like, a pretty deep level, compared to a lot of its other, like, surface hallucination knowledge of other things. still doesn't create information. It doesn't create information, no. And trust me, I do not like it. I'm just trying to find what good in it I can while we still have access to it before it cuts us off and takes over. With all the forgotten knowledge. Oh yeah, I can't even fathom the environmental impact of it. I mean, we do too, yeah. But the amount of, I mean, it's gotta be at this point surpassing like Bitcoin miners in power consumption. If it didn't already years ago. Did I successfully up my science production at all? 0.88 times 2. Yeah, we're up to 100. Oh, and I'm stockpiling. Water consumption for data centers off the charts, yeah. I saw a really good take from Mark Rebele, of all people. Fantastic improv musician who blew up during COVID. It was like an interview with him. There's this Subway interview YouTube channel. And he goes, genuine, real thought. I want to see the data centers destroyed. He's like, I don't want the full and total collapse of our modern society. But he's like, I think we need a refresh. He was like, we need a full restart to the entirety of the internet. Start from scratch, lose it all, rebuild it. Like, we have a great tool and it evolved in the wrong direction and we need a do-over. I was like, that's a pretty cool take on that. That leans into my anarchy blow it all up side of things, but with, you know, some thought behind it. Yeah, Loop Daddy. Yeah, if we could do more nuclear energy and stuff for it, like dedicated... What they need to do is build it like Factorio. But we'd lose Homestar Runner. I mean, yeah, you know, we'd have some things lost, but at the end of the day... Ooh, you know what? We'd lose Uma Musume. We'd lose Horse Girls. Yikes. Might be onto something there. Just don't put in fuel till you need it. Easy. I think I'm just gonna do more laser research. Now that I know I can revolutionize my ships with them at about 12 research points. We'd run out of ice, yeah. We'd lose Rule 34. I would not be who I am without Strong Bad. Dude, Homestar Runner was so good. I'm just old enough to have lived through that at its peak. Just old enough to have, like, genuine fond memories of waiting on every weekly Homestar Runner thing. Do you own the album? I don't think I ever did, no. Yeah, so it came out on January 1st, 2000. Which I would have been 5? That's just about old enough to have some sentience and memories creation. Yeah. I'm old, but I'm also a baby compared to some of y'all. We paused band practice when new Strong Bad episode was out. So good. Yeah, the Strong Bad emails were by far what carried the series. Everything else was good too, but that was it. Dude, I don't know if y'all have picked up. I still say Jorb. I still say good Jorb from Coach Z. I've said good Jorb for years. You. There were so many good songs. The one that's stuck in my head forever is the Sibby episode. I'll never ever make a song about Sibby, and the cheat was like playing beats for it, and then accidentally like clipped him making the song or whatever. It's a great Jorb. I say good Jorb, yeah, misquoting it, but light switch more than once. I hit him with the light switch rave line. Yeah, that's some OG quotable internet knowledge right there. Cool. Okay, so 4 of these running is enough to support 250 SPM, it looks like. That's 4 of these running full capacity. Which is not very good, but it's a start compared to where I've been. Oh, Teen Girl Squad was good. Teen Girl Squad was very good. Almost forgotten about the existence of that one. All right, I think that's our Factorio for the day. We're pretty well cooked on there. Just close Factorio and put on Strong Bed. Does the website still exist? There's no shot the website still exists. Lose the end of the world flash animation. True. Oh my god, the website still works. Oh my god, it looks exactly how it did.
Games, characters.
Oh my god, it still works. I thought for sure this was lost to time, like when Google stopped supporting Flash or whatever it was. I thought this was over.
Endless.
I am over here.
Store.
Oh my god.
The animation looks terrible. It's all jerky, you know, like it was done by a 2-year-old boy.
There's no way this still works. This is crazy. I don't even remember what to click here. I remember this. Yeah, these were great. Are they still here? Newgrounds? Oh, I remember Newgrounds, yeah. Wait, can you not watch them? Hold on.
Email.
The animation looks terrible. It's all jerky. You know,
Oh, I'm
like it was
clicking
done by a
email. I'm thinking it's
2-year-old
going to take me
boy.
to Strong Bad emails. It'd be under Tunes somewhere, right? Yeah. Strong Bad email. There we go. Forgetting how it works. Yeah. Spemails. When do you think the last one of these was
I
made?
definitely phoned this one in.
2025? There's no shot. They're releasing episodes? No way. No way.
Oh, good choice.
2001.
Oh, who is the guy that checked all his emails? Let me stroke bad. Dear Strongbad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Sincerely, Abdi LaRue, San Diego, California. Well, that's a stupid question, Abdi. Do you take off your face and hands before you go to bed? And if so, are you some kind of robot? And if so, what kind of powers do you have? Do you use them for good or for awesome? Would you like to join forces? I just happen to be the greatest criminal mind of our time. Okay, until next time.
Crab!
Keep sending me your questions, and I will make fun of you. I mean, answer them.
Crab. Preface, I never got into this. Yeah, you're just wrong, Tom. You are incredibly wrong. That's crazy how wrong you are. Yeah, there's all the Easter eggs, too. Gotta remember, this was a simpler time. Things were different. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn? That's a lot newer than this was. So these were real fan emails. These were all like real fan emails that you could, oh yeah, you can mess with the contrast of the monitor too. I remember that. So you could email him. And these are all real answers. That was the very first one ever in 2001. Dude, there's so many good ones. Oh my god. I'm just gonna click a random one.
Step 1. To check an email.
Oh yeah, he would
Step
upgrade his
2.
computer sometimes.
He's a dork. Dear Strongbad, In 5th grade, I have to watch a lame hygiene movie. I was thinking you could make a better movie about hygiene than the cruddy school version. Your friend, John Catu, la 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 la. 5th grade boys? Man, what happened to the hot college girls that used to email me? You ladies stop your repenting pillow fighting and drop me a line. Yeah,
I'm waiting for just some super out of context
but wouldn't it be so much more satisfying to make
pre-modern times lines to be in here.
About you? Meet John. John is a cruddy 5th grader. Hi, John.
I'm a latchkey champion.
Meet Gene. Gene is a beacon of light, shining through.
Oh, he's rocking a polo?
By John. Hi, Gene.
Yeah, if I could find the Trogdor episode, I gotta find the Trogdor
Thank
episode.
God, I'm Gene. Gene is popular and doesn't get good grades. John has no friends and sits in the front row. What is John missing that Gene has? Besides rich parents. That's right, hygiene. Hi, gals. Hygiene is defined as how close people are willing to stand next to you. John wears shabby clothes that smell
58
like chocolate milk
for
with stomach
Trogdor?
virus.
Oh, we're watching that.
Gene's mom buys all his clothes, but she's young
58.
and hot enough for that to be okay. Mommy's got a grown-up headache, Jeannie. Why don't you take the boat out for a while? Every morning, John wakes up and forgets to wash his stupid, dumb, stinking, fat, smelly, stupid, dumb. Every morning, the radiant energy from Gene's face powers a small light bulb. John's mouth is an ecological train wreck and has a nest of rare South American moths living inside it.
Now you be back before Ding Ding, Chauncey.
Gene's
Man,
mouth
this
is a
was
national
peak
park,
internet back
and
then.
his saliva is sold in South America as a wonder drug. John leaves food out all over his room, and a family of squatters have taken up residence in a nearby laundry cave. Gene's room has a 16-car pileup of race car beds, and a family of 10 maids and special effects artists keep it realistically smoldering and burning. Oh, they also live in a nearby cave. What can John do to change his hygiene? Nothing at this point. By 5th grade, the damage is already done, and everyone will remember him as a smelly loser no matter what he does. He'll probably have to wait and go to an out-of-state college where he can reinvent himself.
Hooray!
Gene, on the other hand, better keep up the status quo. If he slips up the slightest bit and gets lice or has an accident at school, those 5th graders will descend on him like a ravenous pack of hygiene wolves and tear him to shreds. Hooray! Bye, Gene! Okay, John.
Did not even know this was a thing till Trogdor was in Guitar Hero.
Video. And don't worry, in 8 or 9 years you can just hide behind.
Yeah, I
your
watched
new
these as they
identity
released. I don't know when I first discovered it though. Probably not all the way on release, but
Whatever ancient Egyptian teenagers called themselves. Now get out of here. None of the college hotties will show up if you're hanging around, moth mouth. You know, new paper, you keep sucking just enough to stay interesting.
long before it. This dude probably did not make a lot of money. Because back then, people that didn't even think about monetizing stuff like that. They were just throwing entertaining things on the internet. He unfortunately probably did not monetize well. I mean, a lot of them are on YouTube now. There's a good chance that he at least has some YouTube income. Yeah, 366,000 subscribers. Total views. 96 million views. Yeah, he's made a little bag off of uploading them to YouTube. All right, one more.
Here I go once again with the email. Every week, I hope that it's from a female. Oh man, it's not from a female. Hey, strong man, can you draw a dragon? I want to see your skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, Kaiser from California. The dragon? That's easy. Feel free to follow along with my
This one's so good.
step-by-step instructions.
Trogdor is possibly the most classic episode.
To begin, draw an S for snake, or dragon, or whatever. Next, we'll draw a more different
Love how
S.
everybody knows all the
For
quotes.
the head, put a top mark on a long V. Then you add some legs, throw on a couple of arms, and... Whoa. Wait a minute. I think I need to start over. This thing doesn't look natural. Okay, starting again, the same way. S, more different S. Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate
Good enough for me.
teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows.
Thanks for the lurk,
You can add
Faust.
smoke
We're about to
or
wrap up
fire,
anyway.
Or maybe some wings. You know, if he's
Still need the beefy
winged
arm.
Dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure.
Yeah.
That looks really good. Coming out of the back of his neck there. Now he needs a name. How about Trogdor the Burninator? Oh yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon, Kaiser. Let's see how the other students are doing. Alright. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there. I think she's looking pretty good.
I said consummate, V's. Consummate! Jeez. Guy wouldn't know majesty if it came up and bit him in the face.
That happened once.
Strong man. You just keep doing your thing, man.
Love Strong Mad.
Oh, crap. I didn't know you
Strong
were
sad.
doing one.
Oh, sure. I think I've improved
Terrible.
my methods a bit, too.
Terrible.
I employed some chiaroscuro shading and...
I'll improve on your methods.
What? That's not an improvement.
Trogdor strikes again. Trogdor!
Oh, this one has shading. I didn't remember the shading.
A man. I mean, he was a dragon man. I mean, he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor! Trogdor! Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the people in the thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages! And the Trogdor comes in the night!
Yeah, this was the absolute peak of the internet. It's only gone downhill from here. This is far better than anything else today. Yeah, you can click the wheels? Oh my god. Truly, yeah. It's only been downtown from here. Downhill. Never gonna get close to this again. Crabs! Salad fingers? Salad fingers slightly newer, but yeah, same. Definitely same time period overall. Salad fingers was great too. Oh yeah, I loved Salad fingers. He made creepier stuff too. Salad fingers is very good. He made other stuff that was so creepy it was like kind of hard to watch. Salad fingers was like his more publicly appropriate creepy ones. Mind that guy. Yeah. Have you seen the latest Salad fingers, like quality wise? Dude has improved throughout all 20 years on the animation, and it's like masterpiece now. It's so pretty. And even creepier.
4 grand. Not 1 grand, 2 grand, 3 grand, 5, 4 grand. Not 5 grand, 1 grand. 15 grand, 2 grand. Open doors grand, 3 grand. Japanese code 2 grand, 4 grand, 4 grand.
Shields up, everyone. I figured out what we're doing tonight, and it's not any of the stuff you're about to suggest. Playing some serious tabletop, tearing a vinyl figurine, downloading several hours of... Oh, tonight, New Earthling.
I feel like
Tonight we go...
showing these to like modern young people is the equivalent of like parents or grandparents trying to show us like MASH or like really, really bad acted movies that are like classics. And you look at them and you're like, this is unwatchable. And they're like, this is the part. This is the part. Yeah, look at the beefy arm on the back. Definitely. Yeah. Like, I'm watching this through the craziest nostalgia bias ever. And I'm loving it. But then I think about, like, when somebody tries to show you, like, an old classic movie, and it is the worst quality and worst acting you've ever seen in your life, and it's actually unwatchably bad. Incorrect with Monty Python. There are some timeless ones. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is one of the best pieces of anything ever made, ever. No, I don't think you've shown me any old bad movies, Merm. The joy of painting. All right.